Alright, what's up, everyone? Time for Andrew Gower's BS? uh, man, did they think that one through? That's this truly is Andrew Gower's BS. I didn't notice that until just now. Perhaps they should have done luminous or something more brightly. All right, we're off to a good start. Let's see what this game's about. How's the volume? I definitely read the rules. I have agreed to 14 days of a cooling off period. What? What does this mean? The beginning... I agree to you beginning the supply of services, including digital content, before the end of the 14-day legal cooling off period, and I agree that I lose the right to cancel the contract when the supply of digital content starts. I don't know what language that is, but I don't speak it. Alright, new character, slot 1? Nah, let's use slot 2. Let's go with, is there a random... Okay, perfect. Yep. One of these is gonna be it. Not quite. Okay, I can work with this. Let's make him bald, though. Let's make him bald. Let's go with hair. None. Where's the none button? I need a button that says none. Can I just change the color? Change style. Okay, got it. Oh, mohawk? There's no balds? It's gotta be a bald. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Can we do like a buzz? Is there like a buzz cut? Oh, wait, I can have like a thing? Oh, okay. It's interesting. Kind of... You would think that that would be in the form of like gear, but... Alright, yeah, bald for sure. Bald for sure. Okay. Oh, man. What do we do? Sleeveless? I could... What? What's going on there? Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna be cut in this game, dude. I'm gonna be cut. I'm gonna be bald and cut, just like real life. Alright, these are all golf pants. Do we have any pants that are not for golfers? They didn't even have belts like this back then. What is this? I could have a skirt. That looks alright. Should I use a skirt? We'll call it a kilt so it's more manly. Man, these are brutal. Okay, we'll go with those, I guess. Little bit of 90s baggy. Alright. Feet. Barefoot? Yeah, barefoot. Maybe sandals? No, those are cringe. Yeah, no, barefoot. Oh wait, those are like metal. Okay, yeah, metal shoes. Alright, jaw. Can I make this thing... Is this the most chiseled our jaw can get? I don't want him smirking or smiling. I just want like a rectangle. Ooh. That one's a little too much. You're a type 2 kind of character right now? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, and now I can have beards and stuff. Okay. Yeah, wait, hold on. Let's go bald first. Are there multiple balds? How come mohawks always look so good in video games and never good in real life? Okay, yeah. Oh, these are nice. Some of these are nice, dude. Okay. One of these in the end for sure. Yeah, full... Okay, I think we go full wizard beard. Is it too dark? I'm gonna have to go with like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with like a hot pink beard. Oh, man. Options. Why is this a more enjoyable character creator than most AAA modern games? What do you guys think? Straight up Gandalf Whitebeard bald guy? Yeah, this is it. This is it. We're closing in on it. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to being cut. Oh yeah. Should we be like kind of trashy or kind of like a little bit more put together? Nah. Let's go. Oh man. I can't decide. Alright, yeah, we'll keep the stitching in there. That's aristocratic. My character's an aristocrat. He's a old, bald aristocrat who plays a lot of golf. These are all golf pants, dude. Where are the metal shoes? Why are the shoes lagging? Shoes go faster. I'm trying to make a decision here. Okay. Yeah, metal shoes. Nah, you know what? You know what? Yeah, barefoot. That's the vibe. That's the vibe right there. Kind of homeless. I'm kind of like classy homeless here. Kind of going for that like classic, classy homeless look. Eyes are beautiful green. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Face, good enough. Who cares? Yeah, that's sure. All right. Okay, we're ready to play. Whoa, how'd they know my name? Is this game spying on me? What a bonfire. What a block. Wondering why the skirt option was greened out. I didn't see chest scars. Yeah. There was no, like, just shirtless abs option. They overcomplicate way too much. Yeah, this is, like, just the right amount of complexity I want for my character creator. Yeah, okay, Locke. Alright. What up, Leper? How you doing? Check availability. Alright. I can be Moreland number 1? That's crazy. Okay. Do I want to be Moreland? I think I'd rather be Gagenpa Kukenpa. Yeah. Let's see if that's available. If that was taken, I would have flipped out. Alright. Welcome to Brighter Shores. Click on the things in this room to interact with them. Okay. Oh, money? You have gained some money. This area displays how much money you have. Okay. Alright. Sitting on a chair. Is there no WASD in this? It's all click to move so far. Rotate the view by dragging the 3D view. Okay, left mouse to rotate. Wow, that's sensitive. Okay, I don't feel like this game is going to be intense enough to require this level of mouse sensitivity. Maybe do we turn that down a little? It's kind of a lot. Do we have that option? Okay, I don't see that option. I'm just gonna have to move my hand very slowly. All right, Captain DeGeneres. What up? You must be the new recruits. I'm Gagenpa Kukenpa. They don't even have AI voice acting in this game yet? Okay. I'm eager to learn how to be an effective guard. That's not true. I'm a slacker. I'm just saying this because she's the boss. Okay, I can either suck up, or I can say okay, Jal, which is her first name. I don't even know what. Okay, she face palmed. I can tell you're gonna be hard work. Why do you even want to be a town guard? I don't. I don't even have shoes. I wish to serve a glorious town. I'm hoping for excitement. I need money. I don't even know how... Yeah, I don't even know how I ended up here. Let me tell you, you stumbled into a marvelous job. Luckily for you, we have some excellent career opportunities since we lost a squad. Okay, that's a interesting take on losing your men. I'm glad that this town values its soldiers and celebrates when they get killed on their missions. That's interesting. Now head to the courtyard through the door and speak to Corporal Binns to start your training. Okay. Wait, you lost a whole squad? Should I be worried? We sent a squad into the mines to see why the goblins were so aggressive. We've not seen them since. Okay. Awesome. Real good leadership here. We're gonna have to turn this place around, boys. This town already sucks, I can tell. We're gonna have to make some changes. I'm gonna become the leader. This area shows your progress in the quest, along with a reminder. Okay, that's cool. Thank you for describing that to me. Okay, let's learn how to do combat. How loud is it, by the way? I feel like it's a little loud. What up, Braze? How you doing? I feel like it's a little loud. The sound effects. Music side. Okay, is that better? How's it sound, boys? Take these decisions very seriously. I'm sure they will impact the future narrative immensely. Oh no, I'm sure they matter a lot, which is why I'm going with all of the disgruntled, you know, angry responses that will turn my character into an outcast. Alright, Robin, how do I use a bow? Okay, Robin has nothing to teach me. Alright, guard. How do I use a sword? I'm winning this fight? Okay. Anjay? I sense that you wish to talk to me. Is it because I opened my mouth in order to talk? I sense you have a cynical nature. I sense this conversation is going nowhere. Okay. Good chat with that guy. Can I just, like, smack a dummy? Oh, okay. Maybe I can. Choose first attack to start. I'm punching. The dummy is not losing health. Okay, so I guess this just happens automatically? Oh, I can, like, move. Okay. Okay, I ran away from combat. Can I finally admit I'm a trumper? It's safe now. Zio, we already knew you were a trumper, dude. Oh, you can pet the cat. Look at him. That's so cute. Me and the cat are barefoot together. Isn't it great to be a guard? Everyone will respect us in our natty uniforms. The criminals won't like us. Well, no, not the criminals, but I don't care what the law-breaking scum think. Is that the time I need to go? Alright, great. We're in the infirmary. What happened to you? Bit embarrassing. I walked into a carnivorous plant. That is embarrassing. Yikes. Don't admit that anymore. Okay, the world isn't safe. Map updated quartermaster? Oh, yeah. Let's get some gear. What can I do for you? Do we need 4 of you to make a whole master? That's the only option I have to speak to this guy? Okay. Quartermaster bank? It's empty. Okay. Well. There's gotta be some gear somewhere around here. Don't think of it as a training ground. Think of it as the first step towards a brighter future of opening bigger and heavier gates later on. Oh, okay, this guy's training me. Talk to Anjay. I already talked to all these people. Alright. What's a magic suppressor? They're people with special talent for neutralizing magic. Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright, Quartermaster. Gear, please. Yep. Okay, I have a trading card with a weapon on it. Open the backpack by clicking here. Circuit displays which items you already have. Okay. What if I just drop it? You can equip up to 3 weapons, which will appear here. In combat, only weapons you equipped beforehand will be available for use. Once combat starts, you can no longer change weapons. Okay, this thing has 20 attack, and it's getting covered up by my face, huh? Maybe I'll move the camera if this becomes important. I can have a melee 2-hand, a range, and then I'm guessing this is the 1-hand offhand setup. Maybe there's dual wielding. Okay. Cool. I got a weapon. I will now go and fight my first enemy. The training dummy. Okay. Interesting. Never heard of this game? Well, it's very new. What up, Alphonse? Did we travel back in time? We did, yeah. I've been told to ask for guards' magic access? That sounds right. I'm going to check your magical signature. Okay. Your aura is unusual. Hard to explain. However, your request is fulfilled. You're free to do magic. I don't know any magic. We have a guy who teaches magic. Sultar Malzak. Okay. I'm opening spells. I don't have any. It's empty. I feel a little blue-balled by that. I'm going to be honest. Alright, Sultar. Fill up my spellbook, bro. Teach me magic missile. First I want to test your aptitudes. Okay. Visit the portal stone to the northwest and reach for magic within. What if for Harris, because I wanted Vivek next term. Won't happen now for a long time. Plus my vote didn't matter. Wait, what? You voted for Harris because you wanted Vivek? What does that mean? My job is to assist injured guards from the portal to the infirmary. Okay. Activate. New spell learnt. Teleport to Hopeford. Is this a British developer? This game came out at like 2 AM my time, so I assume it's a British developer. Also because they say learnt. I visited the stone. Excellent. Try out the new spell. Alright. So far, I've yet to use my left hand. Any PvP? Not yet. But it is planned, yeah. Right now, there's no PvP, there's no trading. It's kind of just the early preview. Is there any more magic you can teach me? The sense spell? Damn it, dude, I want to learn magic missile. Okay, I can now sense things. Oh, it shows me that there's training dummies and cabbages. Let's go get the cabbage, dude. Does this cost mana or anything? Okay. Trump can't run after this? He can if we change the laws. USA! USA! Okay, we're being attacked by goblins? Anyone got shoes I can use for this? That's okay, we'll do it barefoot. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I gotta go find people. Okay. Damn, I thought I was gonna go kill goblins. Goblins are invading. She lost her bow. There's an option to help her find it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not helping her find her bow. You cannot make me. Do I have to find her bow? Alright. Where'd you see it last? Just what I want to do right now. Oh, there's money in these? Stop being so wet. Where's the Rizzler? I don't know what that means. I'm not 12. How you finding it? I like it so far. It's nostalgic. I want to fight some goblins. Benzie won't be happy. Are you sure? To annoy him. I really thought stop being so wet was going to work. Okay, I persuaded him by telling him he's going to get in trouble. Alright, time to fight something. See you there. Oh, okay. This guy just goes and does it. Oh, dude, I'm robbing everyone while they defend the city from goblins? Let's go. You guys sure that music isn't still... I feel like the music's still kind of loud. Dude, I'm getting rich off this goblin invasion. Did I go too fast? Alright, hold on, let's go back. It's good, we can't hear you? Thanks, you guys are real helpful. Okay, I have 800 copper. That's gotta be heavy. Oh, I still didn't find her bow. Search the barracks for Delane. I mean, I kinda did that. Is it like on the grounds? Oh, okay. It's under the bed? Very sneaky. Open the quest panel. You've gained an item which is part of a main story quest. Items only use specific quests appear here instead of taking up space in your backpack. Okay. Do I use the bow on her? Here you go. I found it down the back of your bed. Man, how do you lose a bow? I think the goblins are gonna win. Let's pet the cat again. Oh, good kitty. The cat will take care of the goblins. You're all here. If you lot were any slower, the goblins would have died of old age. If we can kill them that way, we could wait safely in here until they kill over. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Okay, recruits, through the gates. Music is very loud. Okay, I suspected that that was the case. Let's turn it down some more. How about now? I like the goblins better. Can I play as a goblin? Okay, I'm using my sword. Can I, like... Okay, I can move around. Does moving do anything? I can't move while I'm in the middle of an attack animation. The attack will go off automatically. Oh, wow. There's a lot of money. Okay, I can't attack the dead goblin. You've started learning the guard profession. Okay. Let's do some more guarding. Gonna be an interesting 4 years. Do you think it's gonna be that was it that interesting the first time? People are so dramatic about these elections. What happened in 2016? Like, nothing happened. Why are people so worked up? You're gonna be fine. Guard, come over here. I require assistance. I need help rescuing my wares from the goblins. I'll reward you well. I think I should be helping with the goblins? I don't think you realize how incredibly important these items are quickly now. Okay, yeah, let's help the rich guy. Because he's more likely to pay us. Follow me southwards to the town square. Alright. Hey guys, good luck with the combat. You're doing great. If you could load my crate on this cart, that'd be great. Marcus, are you stealing these things? I don't think these are his. I think Marcus is pulling a fast one. Oh, okay, never mind. Big money. Goggenpaw, Kuchenpaw, there you are. Corporal Benz is wondering where you went. Doesn't the corporal have other things to worry about? Get back to Stone Street now or he'll be having you cleaning the whole training ground with a toothbrush? No, I quit, dude. I just got a huge payday. I don't want to be a guard anymore. Okay, bye, Marcus. Yeah, Delana, I'm glad you're here to tattle on me. Goggenpaw, get here this instant? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't think the corporal's mad. Where did you disappear to? I was helping Marcus out. I went nowhere. I've always been here. I went to explore a little bit. Ooh, do we throw Marcus under the bus? I'm gonna say I've always been here. I was here the whole time. Don't lie to me. I just saw you come back from wherever you've been. If we weren't in a state of emergency, you'd be doing push-ups for your continued insolence. Oh no, not push-ups. Please, Corporal, please don't make me do push-ups. Captain DeGreen has been seriously injured. Fetch Ebsworth from the potion shop? Okay, he's right there. You could just... probably just shout. I'll get right on it. You forgot to call me sir. It's not that hard of a concept to understand. I understand it. It's not a lapse in understanding. It's a lapse of respect. With all the goblins outside, I haven't been able to restock the reagents I need for my potions. Well, okay. Must not be that big of a problem. I thought it was going to go make me help with that. Alright, I've discovered potion stations. Current active foes. What does this mean? Huh. Okay. Maybe we can like level up against certain enemies or something. Okay, back to the list. Open alchemist profession by clicking here. Each discovery will be added to the map. A view on the map button like this will be enabled for each thing you've discovered. Okay, it just tells me where we are currently. Alchemy recipe book. We need some brown kelp. Then I can make a potion. What else is in this room? Discover passive potion station? Passive activity continues after logout. Okay. I can make AFK potions. Potions bank. Reagent preparation. Is this the same thing as the other one? Alright, let's go get some kelp. If you find a bush, lurk behind it. Oh yeah, okay. They want me to fetch kelp. I'm to go southwest, which I don't think is this direction. East Beach, not yet discovered. Okay. How do I bring up... Okay. I was told kelp can be found in the south. Okay. Technically they said southwest, so... Hill Street Bridge. Oh! It's an ambush! The other goblin's kind of just hanging out and watching. Okay. Takes a second to kill a goblin. I'm now a level 1 guard. Can I do anything with that level? Do I hit harder? I can't disco dance during combat. Oh, we can just use this to sense. Okay. You're a level 1 guard, current active foes, other unlocks. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the active foe thing is. I assume level 1 is better than level 0. Can we trade for some fish? There's nothing available to buy from this shop at your current level. You have nothing in your backpack to sell. Okay. Okay, we're at the waterfront. I've discovered bream. You need to be a level 48 fisherman to catch leathery bream. Is that the ambiance? Okay. Damn, that is kind of loud. Alright, I'm taking the rope. You already have this item in your tool belts. Some items are stored in your tool belt instead of taking up space in your backpack. The area displays which items you have in your tool belts. Okay. Are you guard? There's goblins marauding in the street to the west. Okay, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, I think we have to go west. Everything else has a lock symbol on it. Dude, the goblins are so cool. I want to be a goblin. Okay, so I have 101 health now. Up from 100. Wonder if I hit harder. This reminds you of RuneScape 3. Well, it is similar group of devs, right? How long ago did Andrew Gower stop working on RuneScape? Okay, I'm guard level 2. I don't know what this equipment down thingy means. Seems like we can joust. If the goblin can't reach me, then I can wait for my attack timers. If he swings slower than I do. Congratulations, you're level 2 guards. Okay. Map updated Sea Road. I need to be a level 6 forager. Okay. Oh, kelp. I am foraging kelp. I should take this back to Ebsworth? Nah, bro. I need some of my own kelp. I gotta make that AFK... those AFK potions tonight while I'm asleep. You gotta get those gains. They think we're playing around here? I'm a level 1 forager. I can almost unlock secateurs. Okay, I've discovered crab. Level 30? You need to be a level 30 guard to fight a crab? Okay, I need a fishing spear. Oh, I can get in the water. So the crab doesn't try to fight me. I can just kind of walk around and... Interesting. Let's see what strange stone does. Someone has carved some sort of arcane design into this stone. Okay. Rockford doesn't have anything for me. Swirl symbol? Someone has scratched this abstract design into the bricks. Okay. This town has strange occult symbols on the road and the doors. It's probably fine. Magic game Ultima Online plus Albion Online plus WoW / Throne of Liberty. Is there anything that Albion does better than what old school Ultima Online did? I guess just like having more objectives to fight over. New discovery eel. I don't have a fishing spear, I can't catch it. Okay, can I like click on a different map and auto walk? I guess I could use the teleport back thing. Oh well, it's too late now. Alright, Benz. Alright, Ebsworth. Well done, I need to keep on the captain's wounds, but I also need to make that potion. Could I help? Take the kelp to the reagent preparation shop. Okay. We don't want the passive one, we want the active one. Alright. 3 kelp is 1 bowl. Okay. Got half an alchemy level. I brought you a bowl of kelp. That's quite good. You clearly have a talent for this. I don't think I should leave the captain. I will have to risk you finishing the potion yourself. Take this bottle and go back to the stop and go. Okay. So, you've gained a container. Containers do not take up space in your backpack. This area displays how many containers you have. And then... Potion station? Brewing 10% potion healing. Okay. I have run out of empty bottles. I gotta give it to the captain. Oops. Remember stealing ingots from the blacksmiths in town? Lost myself in UO? Yeah, UO... I don't think there's ever gonna be another game like it. I can't figure out why, though. It doesn't seem like it would be difficult to recreate in a modern clients. Man, we've dispatched the last of the goblins. Okay, you miserable lot, you heard the captain? What do you guys think about all the reading? Do you think they should use AI to voice this game? It feels like an inevitability. Alright, doing the push-ups, because I was insubordinate. It's fine, my character's ripped. It's clean and short text, so I don't mind. It is pretty, yeah, it is pretty clean and short. Was the beginning of RuneScape really like linear and story-based like this? I feel like I remember the beginning of RuneScape being able to, like, you know, chop trees right away and stuff. Okay, I learnt a spell called Immunity. Complete your bow training with Robin. I need you to train your total level to at least 60. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll get right on it. Privacy settings? You can now meet other players. You can choose which kinds of interactions you wish to allow and disallow. Okay. But by default, everything is set to off. You guys want to know what my birthday is? There you go. Which players can see your name? Yeah, anyone can see my kick-ass name. Anybody can chat with me. I agree. Who can I receive friend invitations from? Sure. That's great. Everyone can see you. Everyone can talk to me. Gog and Pa is friends with everybody. Probably start using AI for the chat too. Why write NPC dialogue at all? I mean, most NPC dialogue that I see in games is already worse than what AI would generate anyways. Come back when you're level 15 guard. Okay, so we gotta go find some things to slay. Is this the chat? Community server offline. Okay, I can't chat. Oh, there's people. Sparring guard? If you want to retrieve from battle, you can click the new immunity spell. Don't leave it too late as it takes a few seconds to cast. Got it. You have defeated me. We need to find some thieves. Let me get to level 4 first. Botting Paradise, you can disable other players. Isn't botting a huge deal in RuneScape too? They told me I had to level to 60 and I lost the energy to keep going. Felt like a bit of a slog. I think it's a bit of a slow start. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of games that have like a super linear... This target is already engaged with another player. That have like a super linear early game. I kind of like just being thrown out into the wilderness and, you know, find some rats to kill or some trees to chop, and you just kind of figure it out. Some cabbage to pick. Yeah, that's what I'm about. I'm about this cabbage right here. Okay, so does this give me any information on... Yeah, like having to beat on sparring partners with AFK combats just so that I can unlock the ability to not do that feels a little unnecessary. Okay, I'm gonna do one more so I can hit level 4, because apparently that'll unlock a new enemy. And then maybe we can go find that enemy somewhere. Well, it's first had a linear tutorial, but it's pretty short. I hate this trend of tutorial or intro cutscenes, explanations. Prefer to just start exploring. Yeah, I feel the same way. None of the old MMOs had any kind of tutorial or, you know, early instance or early story or anything like that. And we all figured it out just fine. Oh, these are all the current active... Okay, I don't actually need to be level 4 to fight the thief. The thief is just a level 4 challenge, I guess. Okay, well then let's go find a thief. Because fighting sparring guards is... Yeah. I mean... If they made it like autoplay, I guess, that would work. Like fighting sparring guards, but I don't know why I would want to sit there and actively do that. What are these, oh, there's a lot of people. What are these numbers? Brov Boulevards? Discovered periwinkle? I'm not a good enough forager for the periwinkle. This looks fancy. Whatever it is, it appears to be broken. Okay. What happened to Embers Adrift? I enjoyed that for a while. Embers Adrift is still around. It's just got a very small team. $302? Branov's Chamber. Branov, you got a quest for me? No, he doesn't. got a nice bathtub. Okay, Brannoff, you got any thieves in your backyard? I'm here on behalf of the guard. The guards disrespect me by sending only recruits. Maybe a recruit, but I'm not an idiot. Maybe not. Their advantages, okay. Sizable shipments. Where should I start looking? Captain Shirker of the Vincible. He's docked in port. Ask around in the hooked hand. If there's stolen goods to be bought, the clientele will know about it. Don't reveal it you're a guard. Oh, I shouldn't tell them I'm a guard when I'm asking where the stolen goods are? Okay, that's super sick advice. Why did you order a lot of weapons? Goblins getting aggressive. Lord Brannoff graciously allowed his household the means to protect themselves. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think these guys are up to some stuff. This guy's got a boulevard named after him. I don't trust anyone with a boulevard named after them. At least not while they're still alive. Okay, so we've been to the beach. Apparently there's something I didn't discover in the West Waterfront. Let's go back to Town Square, and then... try going this way? This looks new. Old Street West. There's got to be some thieves out here. Wall plants. I'm not a level 2 forager? I didn't pick up enough kelp? That's crazy. Okay, Death Crow. Ah, yes, here we go. He hit me for 7 and there's a little skull next to it. What does that mean? Does it just mean damage? Does it always say that? Okay. Oh, maybe that's the type of damage? He's hitting me for crow damage. So, you basically heal to full instantly if you kill something? Okay, so you don't really have, like, an out-of-combat health pool. Give me soft objectives in the open worlds. Guide you to learn stuff is the way to go. Yeah. Every game should start off the way Subnautica starts off. Oh. That crow dropped pants, dude. Are they visible? I can't scroll in any further. I think they're visible. Yeah, look. Look, I can wear them, and my guy changes. Oh, that's already ahead of most AAA games. Alright. They have 24 fists, 29 colds. Oh, okay, here we go. Impact damage, Cryone damage, Arbore damage, Tempeste damage. Need to stay in combat while I read these tooltips. Tooltips do not wish to respond to me. Oh, we had it. Okay. Infernae damage. Necromay damage. Okay, so basically physical, cold, nature, lightning, fire, and zombie, death, necro damage. Okay. What's up with the A? It sounds cooler. British people. Who knows? Who can understand it? And looking the same without a Varrock or Falador? Is that RuneScape stuff? Oh, steel toe boots. Dude, killing mobs and getting upgrades. Such a good system. I don't know why games stopped doing that. Okay, how do I open my backpack? Untuned. What does that mean? You must tune this armor at an obelisk before it can be equipped. Complete the quest, the obelisk? Alright. I just want to wear my boots. I wonder when we get, like, other buttons. Also, don't I have potions? How come my potions aren't equipped? I can only drop them or info them. Oh, I got a blue? I'd like to be able to equip straight from this screen. That would be nicer. Okay, I've got a shield now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I should be able to fight 2 crows with the shields. Yo, this guy's got a 2-handed, like, poleaxe. I gotta get me one of those. These are close fights. These things are only level 2? And a hit for like 15. Okay, I've got the faster attack speed, so jousting doesn't necessarily seem like it would matter here. Wonder if I could stagger out his swings, though. Oh, this is it. This is it right here. Area indicates the minimum level to equip the weapon. 18 impact, 49% nature. Probability of a weapon doing specific kind of magic damage instead of impact. Many enemies are immune to one kind of damage and vulnerable to another kind. The third stat indicates the range. The fourth stat indicates if you can use a shield. One-hand weapons can be used with a shield. Okay. So this is 18 impact damage. Now, I can have it equipped at the same time as my sword. The sword has more damage, but it doesn't have a chance to do nature damage. Do all weapons swing at the same speed? Oh, this seems fast. I don't actually see, like, an attack speed anywhere, though. Okay, it's like a little... I want to say this is like 1.1 seconds. Maybe 1.2. And then if we switch the sword... That's like nearly 3 seconds? Yeah. Maybe even more. So the pike swings way faster. They really don't tell you the attack speed anywhere? I feel like I've got to be missing something here. Attacks with death, immune to death, vulnerable to cold. Okay. Okay, that was like 24 seconds to kill. Let's try this thing. They both have about the same time to kill. It seems to have a lower damage range. I need more info. I need better tooltips. I have gloves now. Okay, so green is common, blue is uncommon. Does that drive anyone else completely insane? I hate when games try to redo the color scheme. Bro, the color scheme, I'm sorry, it's settled. It's settled, you can't change it. Raven Dawn tried to do the same thing. It's settled! Creator of OSRS, this was created by Andrew Gower. Going from Throne of Liberty is crazy, pay must be good? No, not getting paid, just trying something new, dude. Just trying something new. Green is the highest tier of gear in MapleStory? Yeah, that's unacceptable. Okay, I got a new shirt. I'm about to wear this. Oh, it's kind of ugly, actually. Can I hide the shirt? I don't know if the shirt's going to be worth the stats. We might have to unequip that thing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my pike kind of sucks. Because it's like the same DPS as the sword, but at least with the sword I can use a shield as well. If I was fighting something that was weak to nature, then I think this would be good. But I'm not. Alright, level 8. Let's walk around a bit. There's got to be harder stuff we can fight. Oh, perfect. Thief, level 22? No, we want the common thief. Yeah! Wait, go back, go back. Oh, let's go. Now we're fighting some real enemies, boys. He's doing cold damage? Oh, he's vulnerable to plants. Okay, thieves hate plants. We use plant weapon here. Alright, now I got a halberd, which is level 4. 20 damage, 47% chance to deal cold damage. Well, are thieves strong to cold? They're immune to cold. They have very comfy clothes. Alright, I will continue not using my new weapon then. That's kind of sad. An axie speary thing for guards. Huh! Huh! Alright, this alley is camped, bro. This is camped. We gotta go find some other... Merc close. Level 25 thugs. Back alley thug. Oh, yeah. Come here. Come here, thief. When do I have to discover him again? These green numbers don't really be seeming that much higher than these normal numbers. Like, is he actually vulnerable? He doesn't seem vulnerable. 2? I hit him for 2? Okay, there's an 11. That's something. My new shield is higher level, but every single one of its stats are lower. Oh, well, I guess it is only green, the other one's blue. Okay. What up, Tent? The pay is awful, just some steel cap boots. Change rarity color out of spite. When I make a game, common items are going to be red, uncommons are going to be fuchsia, rares are going to be pink, epics are going to be hot pink. Oh, do we fish? Level 34. How do I become level 1? This guy's name is Turner Around. I'm supposed to find someone at the docks and ask them something or do something. I don't remember what. Alright, whatever. Let's go kill some more thieves. Magenta. Yeah, I'm just gonna have like 19 different shades of like dull pink and use those as my color rarities when I make an MMO. They won't even get progressively lighter or darker, like it'll go back and forth, you know? I feel like this is still really loud. Okay, that's as low as I can make these weapon effects. They're very noisy. Very noisy combats. Discovered scrap metal bin. I need to be 56 foraging to pick up the scrap metal. Otherwise, you'll hurt your hands. It's dangerous. Rarity and color are rolled randomly per item. Yeah, the color actually has nothing to do with the rarity. The border of the item and the item text are just another randomly rolled attribute that the item has. No connection whatsoever to the item stats. This game is gonna get botted into the next dimension. Like, I haven't bought it in an MMO in a long time, and I'm like less than an hour into this one, and I'm already like, I should bot this. I should just open up auto hockey and have it kill some thieves for me. Would not be difficult to do. Oh, I got a helmet. I do really appreciate just being able to kill mobs and get loot. Like, it's such a good formula. It's such a good formula. Is this what early RuneScape is like? Common guard sword. Is it better than my other guard sword? It is totally better. That's so much better. Let's go, dude. These vulnerabilities don't even work. It's kind of maddening. Oh, he hit me for 0? Let's go. I'm a tanky shield boy. Target is already engaged with another player. Oh, congratulations. This is what 99% of RuneScape is like. More wood chopping. And you guys actually play it? You don't just have scripts playing it for you? Guards, halberds. This one is better? I feel like my inventory is getting full. It's a really good second monitor game. Perfect right-hand only game. I'm actively clicking even when nothing is happening. How is someone punching you when you have a long pokey thing? I think that's a great idea. Or a great question. I don't think I should be punchable under these circumstances. Okay, so my new shield is better against colds. It's better against most things. Yeah, as long as I don't find any plants or any lightning with the shield, we should be good to go. Guys, I'm kind of too big of a deal for these common thieves. We need to find some exceptional thieves to fight instead. Guard strapped helmets. Oh yeah, massive, massive upgrade. I'm strapped, boys. Oh wow, there's a lot of thieves. So you can't attack more than one thing at a time? Is that how RuneScape is too? Yeah, I don't know, the combat... I mean, like, I'm guessing that there's more to it later, but they sure do, make you auto-attack for a long time before they give you anything else. Pipe Alley. I love to be among the pipes. To you, they might be stinky pipes. To me, they're the veins which keep the town alive. Okay, dude. That's... I'm happy for you. Dagur? I would like to buy a cape. You need to be level 20 and at least one profession to buy a cape? I can't sell anything either? I have all this loot I want to sell. There's a cape bank. So there's like a different bank for every type of item in this game. Beady-eyed death crow. Oh, this guy shot it while I was walking towards it. That's wild, dude. Okay, let's go in with the old one-hander. I don't know if I can beat a level 16 crow. Ooh. What happens if you die? Am I about to find out? I think I might be about to find out. It takes so long to cast immunity. Okay, I woke up in bed. You were knocked out. I administered a healing potion. You should get yourself some healing potions. Alright, I'll think about it. That's it? There's no penalties? You don't drop nothing? Nothing happens? Okay. Can I sell some of my loot to the quartermaster? So basically dying is a method of fast travel. Oh, I can. Alright, I'm selling this. Money... Wait, what? Yes, I would like to... sell? Okay. I did it. So I have two different cold halberds. Is that what's happening here? Okay, I will sell that one. This one's better, I guess. Does it not filter out the things that you have equipped? Or does it? I can't actually tell. I feel like... Okay. Guard-studded helmet. Yeah. Okay, I feel like these are not the things that I have equipped. So I can probably sell all of this, realistically. Steel-toe boots. Wait, are those better than what I have? Oh, maybe I am selling my gear? Steel-toe... Okay, okay, no, the steel-toe boots... I see. Those are the ones that I didn't yet attune. I have to do a quest to be able to use those. I find comparing gear to be a little cumbersome. Like, the only way to do it is to try to equip it and then check. I guess eventually I'll have this memorized. Okay, we can sell this. Now I've got a cold halberd and I've got a plant halberd. When was the last time you drank water? In game or in real life? Enchantress shop. She won't enchant my stuff. I'd give that shop a 0 out of 10. Another level 16 Death Crow. Should we go for it again? Vulnerable to cold. Okay, okay, okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. Yeah. Yeah. This time. This time. We got him. Yeah. Swing that Hallie. 9 damage. Come on. 15. Oh, what a hit. Okay, we took a 24. Not good. I'm still winning. I'm still winning. Not 3. Not 3. Why was it a 3? Ah, we lose. It's over. GG. Alright, let me level up again. And then we'll kill the crows. I feel like you have to always have the map open. Otherwise, it's kind of disorienting. Melv's fishing supplies? Yo, Melv. Let me get that fishing spear. Wait, what did I just click? Nope, stop. Welcome to my store. They want $12,000 for a fishing spear? Do you think they're gonna give me one for free if I wait and keep questing? There's gotta be a go fishing quest at some point, right? Okay, we are back to fighting thieves. I can't use my cold halberd. These guys are immune to cold. They're very well insulated. The map and transitions are neat. I don't know if I'm feeling the mapping. Okay, at level 11, I bet you I'll be strong enough to kill a level 16 bird. What am I missing still? I need a necklace. And I've got shoes, but they're not wearable for some reason. Okay, level 11. Let's kill a few more. Maybe I should get level 12. I wish I could see, like, my stats. I don't really know what these levels are doing for me, other than giving me, like, 1 or 2 HP. I assume that I'm gonna hit harder or something, right? For being higher level. Okay, I've got max health. I've got my mitigation here. I've got the damage on the weapon. Maybe my character doesn't really have stats. Oh, a blue halberd. And it's cold. Okay, alright. Now. Oh, boys. Now we're killing crows. 38 damage? That's significantly more than 20. That's almost 18 more damage. Alright. We out here, dude. Give me some cold hits. I took a 33 right off the rip. I think we lose. Okay, I'm out. Man, casting immunity kind of feels worse than just walking away. Alright, let's run that back. Maybe. May RNG be with us? Oh, it's gonna be close, boys. It's gonna be close. Come on. Oh! Oh, I got a purple! I got a rare purple! And I unlocked Rookie Sparring Guard? That's a little confusing. Wait, what is this? I gotta be a level 16 guard? Damn, bro. I looted a purple level 16 gear. Okay, this bird I completely shredded, dude. That wasn't even close. I'm taking some horn shells. What do you guys think of this combat? Oh no, oh no, he's gonna hit me first. Oh! Did I just live with 1 health? Okay, we got a padded torso. Ah, more level 16 gear. Alright, that's fine, it's fine. We're just getting kitted out. As soon as I hit level 16, I'm gonna be massive. Very RuneScape-like. Okay, we're clomping this time. We're getting some cold hits in. Even when we don't get cold hit, I feel like the regular hits do more damage than the cold, even though they're weak to cold. I'm not quite understanding that part of the game. Uh-oh. Mid-animation. Maybe I should have jousted. Are there penalties when you die in RuneScape? Maybe it gets more involved later. I see 3 special attack buttons. Which, you know, isn't a ton. Okay, terrible start. Abort. Abort. It's probably faster for me to just kill the easy stuff. I was getting really good loot from those, though. Yo, I'm under attack? I didn't ask for this. So let me try the cold weapon, see if they're actually immune to it. Regular, regular, regular. He won't do a cold hit. Okay. Does it just not proc if they're... Oh, there we go. Immune. Okay. Yo, this thing hits so hard, though. Even with the immunity, I feel like it's so good. Alright, let's switch to number 1. How many of these people do you think are AFK? You drop all your gear and it despawns if you don't get it back. That sounds lit, dude. Maybe I should just go play RuneScape. Okay, got some boots. Can I actually equip these ones? I can. Okay, now that I have boots, I for sure can handle these death birds. Yeah, they don't stand a chance. Look at that. I'm up to like 11% mitigation now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's an easy win right here. Okay, I'm losing. Run away. Oh, dude, running away is not very effective. Running away sucks. Your character really tries to stay in combat when you run away. I guess we have to use immunity if we want to escape. So, I guess there's no PvP, there's no trading, and all the combat is instanced. Where's like the social / MMO aspect of this? More peeps playing Brighter Shores. What do you think of the game so far, Hunter? Can I hit another zone and bail? Bail! Bro, leave the zone! Okay. Alright, I don't... I'm just not strong enough. I'm just not strong enough. It said I unlocked some better training partners. Let's go see what that's about. Attacks with impact. I mean, we're just playing, right? I won't really die here, right? Because we're just sparring, right? Right? He killed me during sparring. That's illegal. It's more finished than Ashes. You think so? You guys really have beef with Ashes. Okay. If I'm not winning by 50%, we have to bail. Pretty much if the first 2 hits are big, we have to bail. Yep. Bail, 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 bail. Okay, he can get about 2 more hits in. Let's limit test this. One. Oh, I'm dead. Probably hit me for like 35. What? That's cheating. I don't like that it's not full open worlds, but otherwise pretty cool. I'm biased towards RuneScape. I mean, I'm guessing the map opens up later on. I don't know, though. Alright, back to killing thieves. There's gotta be some, like, way of... Gotta be some way of finding... Because there was, like, some level 8 mobs, some level 10 mobs, but I just don't know where they are. That's true, Ashes does not have good race selection. I think the character models need some work. The character models don't look that different than the character models in this game. There's a scruffy thief now. Wow, okay. So, as you level up, does it like spawn higher level mobs in the map? And farming goblins at the south gates. Is that the play? Do you get any sick loot from that? I'm getting really good loot from these deathbirds, but I can only kill them like 1 out of 3 encounters. They usually rock me. Ribbed legs. These are better against death damage. Alright, let's do it. We're getting back in there, boys. We are getting back in there. I don't know if I like having to worry about 6 different elements, like, right off the rip. Because, I mean, what is that? What's... Effectively, what am I going to have, like, multiple sets of gear? That I'm going to be switching when I'm, like, out farming? I don't know if that's an interesting problem to have to solve. Bro, why are they just hitting for 30? Okay, 13. We take 13. 25? I think we got it. I think we got it. Come on, roll some dice. Roll some dice, Goggenpaw. Goggenpaw! No, it has 2 health! Oh! Alright, let's try the south gate. South gate, you said? You got an epic shield that's for a cryo knight? What is that? Is that like a class? Alright, I'm going as south goes. Wait, how do you get to Southgate? There's just water down here. Wilhope Crossing. Okay. Level 20 bugs. Level 20 tree stump. We're back on these common thieves. Past the crows? Oh, now it lets me change maps. Past the crows is the south gates? That feels, not south. Okay, so you go east to get to the south. I understand now. I understand. These guys are weak to lightning. Yeah, I don't know. This feels arbitrary to me. They attack with fire and they're weak to lightning. Like, what? So, okay. So I have to have 6 different sets of armor and 6 different weapons, and what's the point? That's some good XP. You got a full set of blue gear from these guys? Yeah, this is definitely better than killing level 4s. Hope you got a big inventory. I mean, there's no, like, loadouts or anything either, so I'm supposed to, like, manually change my gear? I don't know. It sounds like a nightmare. Okay, we got some level 7 somethings. Untuned. Oh, have you done this tuning thing yet, Hunter? Complete the quest, the obelisk. Oh, I have the obelisk. Okay, I can do that. We're near the town gates. I can do that. This shield is, not blue. Okay, we're looking for... Can I actually go out here? No. There we go. That's who we're looking for. As a Giga Burnt Post Max OSRS player, this feels refreshing. I think a lot of people are gonna like it. As much as it looks, you know, the way it looks, I think a lot of people actually are gonna like this. Do you need any help? Constant goblins, new sword. Commander, here's the key. Yoink. The goblin says yoink. Where did the goblins get that kind of vocabulary? Okay, I am chasing down this goblin thief. You played the roguelike BG3 mod? No. I don't know if I was in love with the Baldur's Gate 3 combat enough to want to play it as a roguelike. Okay, new sword. These swords haven't been tuned yet. Tuned, what does that mean? Big obelisk near the boulevard. Yep. Any armor that hasn't been tuned is comparatively weak. These swords need to be tuned. Okay, well, they're blue, so I will do that. Maybe he'll let me keep one, and then I'll be huge. Cutscene, wow, okay, I know. Cutscene in RuneScape? Mystical fart? Can I get a sprint? I passed it. It's not going to work at the moment. Can I help fix it? Goblin attack. There's a piece missing. It flowed down the river. Oh my, okay. I just came from over there, bro. What is the point? Okay, this is all eels. There we go, I found it. I'm not sure I like the map closing itself whenever you do literally anything. Like, kind of feels like the map wants to be open all the time, but they constantly close it on you. They could just make it smaller, put it up here, like every other game. Okay, I'm fixing the magical artifact with a hammer. Doesn't fit. These plumes of ice magic might be holding the other spikes in. I just want to wear my gear. Okay, they want me to... An instruction tablet. Okay, I'm going to read it. It's got sigils. Okay, alright, puzzle time. Then we got key, we have square, we have other key, and then we have maze. We have in, greater than, okay. Let's try this ancient post. Instruction tablets seem to be made of the same stone as the post. It doesn't fit in the indentation, though. Nothing happens. Okay, let's try this one. No. There's some other way I can interact with these. Do they actually look different? They all look the same. Okay, so I need to get something to put on these posts. Oh. Okay, someone's just gonna tell us. Word. I thought they wanted me to figure it out. Naboth's house not yet discovered. Oh boy. If I was a house, where would I be? This doesn't seem to fit. Gave me flashbacks of Space Quest games. Oh, delectable dab? Let's buy a dab. Do you have any work? We could use some help in the kitchen? Okay. Chicken pie for 2 silver? Why is it all so expensive? Alright, I'm gonna have a bacon sandwich. I spent like a quarter of my net worth on this. What does it do? Use at the chef's bounty board? Oh, this is a whole thing. I'm not trying to get into cooking right now. I got a puzzle to solve. Probably need to find 4 items of those symbols. Yeah, well, probably we need to find Naboth's house, which would be easier if the map didn't close itself every 5 seconds. I actually kind of feel like sticking the map true north will make it easier to learn where I am. Let's do that instead of having it spin. Hairdresser. They make you take your helmet off first? That's very RP. These are like all shops. I don't know if... Oh. Buy more foraging stuff? Okay, I bought another bottle. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Now we're back at the gates. I don't think Naboth is going to live over here. She does near the gate? Live near the gates? Okay. You can click the arrow in the right middle and resize it smaller. I'm not sure what you mean. Click the arrow in the right middle. Of what? This? Oh, I got a blue weapon. So you're saying I should just keep this open at all times? Actually, this is kind of nice. Oh, we found her. I told you you might be able to help me interpret this tablets. Looks to be an ancient Kren. I have some stones with these exact symbols. Here you go. Maybe they'll be of some use. That definitely looks useful. Yeah, those are pretty much the exact 4 stones that I need. Okay. Well, that was not as much of a puzzle as I first expected. Let me try my new Halley out. Come on. Come on. It's 40 damage. It's the right elements. This has got to be it. $26? Where'd that come from? Damn, dude. These birds. Do you have your gear setup of Throne available somewhere? If you type exclamation build on Twitch, it'll show up. It's not a very accessible builds though. So if you're like looking to get started with one, it's probably not the build I'm using. Okay. Yeah, I like keeping the map true north. Okay, so let us now read the thing. And we got the square up here, the key up here, the weird key down here, and then the maze over there. Unless it goes like this. I bet you it goes like this. Because this is north. I wonder what happens if we fail. Nothing seems to happen. Ugh, okay. I gotta go fetch him now. Okay, let's do it this way. I didn't realize it was gonna be... the tablet was gonna have the hint from the angle of my screen. It's a little meta, isn't it? I guess this is it? Yeah, that should be the one. Okay. Let's try this again. Square, right? I think it's square. There we go. Oh, there's somebody who's decked out? An actual Cryo Knight? I've been summoned. It must be a dire emergency. The obelisk is broken. I've been summoned here for tech support. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? I think the problem might be this broken spike. This wacky humor is ruining my immersion. Maybe our magic suppressor is blocking you. I'll need to be, okay. We have to unblock magic. Oh boy. I feel like this is gonna have some consequences. Maybe it's just for the one guy. Mainly the gear I'm curious about. I play Greatsword Staff. Yeah, it's probably not the best Greatsword Staff builds. Especially since the Field General set is melee only. You could adapt it if you wanted to go melee evasion. I don't think I would bother going range or magic evasion with Greatsword Staff, though. Probably just go endurance. Is there a way to, like... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I know where I am. Okay, so the guy is over here. These tiles vary in size. I'm sure the maps vary in size. I don't know if the tiles vary in size. Music's kind of comfy. It's no sea shanty 2, but it's pretty comfy. The dual streams are nice. What up, Impunity? That should do the trick. Okay. Can now unlock my level 3 boots. Easier to watch on TV in the background. Yeah, YouTube also easier to like pause and rewind and all that stuff. Okay, got my boots. Got a sword. Seems to be working. I'll be off now. Okay, right. Now I go back to hack it. Oh, these boots are nuts. These boots are insane. Not against crows, though. My crow defenses are lacking. Okay, so we have a... Wait, is this a two-handed sword? Oh. It's got no magic type, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, this seems to be totally identical. They give you one to give back to him and one to keep. Is that why I have two? I think my inventory is about to become a problem. Let's go... Yeah. Let's go to the Quartermaster. I don't understand why you need to have new items in each act. Is that the case? Your gear doesn't, like, carry over to the other chapters? I don't know how any of that works. Okay, I believe this is all stuff that's not equipped, so... Yeah, hopefully I'm not selling anything too important. Oh, sorry, your character with 20k HP. Was that your Crane character then? Maybe? The Greatsword Dagger has like 19 and a half right now, I think. I guess it just depends on what buffs and whether I'm in like a dungeon or not. I was expecting a 3D MMO from Jagex. This is a letdown. I don't think this is Jagex, dude. I think this is like Andrew Gower and a few of his buddies. I think attack speed is worth on field general gauntlets for Pala. Yeah. Yeah, I think the attack speed, 8% attack speed is an insane amount. I think it's going to be worth for pretty much any build. It just gets you through your animations faster. It's a really good stat. Okay, yeah, so he takes a sword, and then we keep one. And then I got 10,000 XP? Wow. Okay. Well, that gets us to level 16. Now I can go learn bow. And I can put on my new shirt. Oh, that's a good shirt, dude. That is a good shirt. Okay, I've got an epic bow on. Do I still have to go learn it? Can I just use it? Let me see if I can just use it. Oh, wait. I'm running out? Wait. No, stop. Was two-hander sick? I didn't realize my epic arrows are literally just gonna get used up right away. That's a bummer. Okay. Now that I'm equal level to these things, let's see how we do. Oh, they're cake now, dude. Absolute cake. Is this a sandbox? What does sandbox mean these days? What's better, my level 1 blue or my level 15 green? It's kind of a wash. It feels pretty theme parky to me so far. I mean, I guess it's open-ended in the sense that you can decide if you're gonna go kill mobs or go pick flowers or, you know, go do alchemy or whatever. But, am I dead here? Might be dead here. Yeah, I don't get the sense that the primary thing driving the content in the game is other players, which is probably the criteria I would use to judge something as a sandbox. I also don't know what 99% of this game is about, though. I mean, this is just the beginning levels, so I don't know if it changes or what other content it ends up having. Whenever you want to attack a hostile, start off 5 paces away. Only switch to a melee weapon once you run out of ammo. Get a few shots before they can fight back. You'll get 3 or 4 ammo to use each fight depending on the rarity of your ranged weapon. Don't worry about saving ammo as you'll always get it back for your next fight. Oh, so I wasn't wasting my ammo? Okay. So then we do keep the... Okay, okay. They're like darts or something, though. How does that work? Alright, well, these are way better, so... What other quests do they have for me? Hit level 60? Alright, let's go mess up some of these level 18 recruits. Okay. So we get some hits in and then we swap. Oh, that's... Alright. Still kind of getting my ass beat. I might not be ready for these. Got him. You have bested me? Do these guys not drop loot? So when I lose, I die, but when they lose, they just keel over and say, you have bested me? Okay, I see how it is. Can I kite? A little bit. You have online Albion kind of thing? Yeah, I don't really think that this game is anywhere near as sandboxy as those games. Trading was supposed to be in at release, but he didn't fix it in time. I think you need more than trading for a game to be a sandbox, though. I mean, like... most MMOs have some kind of crafting, some kind of trade, like some variety of activity you can do, plus some sort of trading or marketplace. I don't think that really makes it a sandbox. I think that if the content in the game is primarily revolves around activities that the developers are setting up for you to go and do, like dungeon runs and instances and story quests and things like that, then that's probably a theme park. But if the content of the game primarily revolves around your interactions with other players and like the emergent results of those interactions, then that's more of a sandbox. There's really not that many games that do sandbox anymore, though, so I feel like nowadays people just use the term sandbox to describe anything that's not, like, ultra-linear. But, yeah, the only real sandbox MMOs are probably Eve and Albion. And, like, you know, maybe some niche games. Housing is big sandbox energy. I mean, is it? What about it is necessarily sandboxy? Oh, 15 damage one-hander with thunder damage. Okay. Depends on if the housing is tied to crafting and trading with players. Otherwise, it's usually mostly aesthetic housing. Yeah, usually in MMOs, housing is just like a fancy crafting hub. It's not really like sandboxy. There's nothing there. It doesn't generate content with other players. If it's real space housing, then, you know, at least that's somewhat sandboxy, but it's still not like... It depends on how it interacts with the other systems in the game. If there's no way for unique player-driven content to emerge from your house, then I don't really think it's a sandbox feature. Housing generates content, it gets patched out, Raven Dawn? Yeah. I mean, kind of true though. Like, I think the housing in Raven Dawn was at least somewhat sandboxy, and then they kind of just like completely made it not sandboxy at all. Okay. So, got some new boots. Pretty good. Lost Ark housing bad, but Raven Dawn and Arcade style was good. Arcade, yeah. I mean, the initial land rush, I guess, was sandboxy. And then there was like a housing market, so... I don't feel like there was that much player-to-player content that revolved around housing, though. It was mainly just like the acquisition of the house, although I guess Raven Dawn was the same way. The only game that I've played where I felt like the housing was really a sandbox feature was probably Ultima Online. I mean, in Ultima Online, like, the housing was such a core part of the game. People would have, like, tournaments at their houses. They would have auctions at their houses. They would have, like, guild meetings and duels. They would set up shops. There was all kinds of stuff you could use your house for. That was very, very sandboxy, and people got like really creative with how they decorated. And oh, new pike, level 15 pike. What do we got here? What do we got? A little bit better than my swords. Deals green damage. I think the sword's cooler though. Real space, how Arcade was? Yeah, Arcade was like kind of real space. It had designated housing areas, but at least they weren't instanced. Star Wars Galaxies was like that. You could make player cities with your mayors, and your house could be your crafting store. Yeah, like that's pretty sandboxy. I don't really think games do that anymore, though. Even Albion, like the territory that you have in Albion, it's all like kind of pre-scripted. You can't really affect the world with it. It's just like here's different bases that you can capture. OSRS has pretty sandboxy housing. ESO is great housing. People spend thousands of dollars on it? Like, in what way? Like RMTing, or what do you mean? Alright, we have an untuned t-shirt with 40 defense. I don't know about this untuning system. Having to untune common gear is a little tedious. Alright, I'm gonna kill one more of these and we're gonna go look for something higher level to fight. I wanna go fight those level 20 bugs. If I can remember where they are. This game expands the same trajectory of RuneScape. It could change dramatically. I haven't looked into this game enough to know if they're gonna have things like housing. Okay, inventory looking a little cramped. Maybe we go sell? Potion reagents? XP Hope Port, Potion reagents bank. Okay. Let me go see what I can make with these horns. I got a lot of them. They're clogging my inventory. They each have their own stack for some reason. Tried Albion, can't get over how Lego the graphics are, even worse than WoW. I don't mind the graphics in Albion. I always thought the combat felt too floaty, though. I need to be level 4. Okay. Well, let's put stuff in the bank. Okay, all this stuff I do not think I need anymore. I hate that you can't see the stats in the item when you're selling it. I don't think I need this either, though. Oh, okay, I see it. When you click it here, you can see it. A cold two-hander? Actually, I might need that. Oh, right. I was comparing this to the blue ones. They're not really that bitter. Just making sure. Okay, let's sell this. Let's sell this. Let's sell this. Gone. And... I mean... Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna use that. Kevin's Ingredients Cabbage Stall. I don't know why I'm carrying around this cabbage. I feel like I need to find a cabbage bank. Okay, I made a potion. I don't really know how to equip it, though. Maybe I'll auto-equip? Okay, there were bugs. Yes. This way. No, this way. I wonder what the bugs were weak to. I'm not level 20? I guess I'm not. I thought I'd be able to fight him, though. They let me fight level 16 stuff, and I was like level 12. Alright, I can't find any of this stuff. Back to the... What about the scruffy thief? Can I fight him? Okay, I can, for some reason, fight the scruffy thief. He's kind of beating my ass, though. We should have used some range here. Abort. Oh, he hits so fast. Okay, we made it. Let's try this again. Oh yeah, get those opening hits in. Okay, now we're gaming. So the houses are over 150, large community that gets really into RPing. So you just buy and sell houses for real money? Is that like, are you supposed to do that? Ah, level 20 guard to equip that weapon. Interested in this game and has an interesting new idea about instancing / global issue. What's their... How are they handling instancing? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm getting all kinds of loot that I can't equip yet. Soon though. Using Hopeport built different, taking on a guy with a spear like that? Yeah, well, these are scruffy thieves. Yo, do I lose here? I think I lose. Can I leave? No. Damn, even with my darts, I still lost? This does kind of feel like a second monitor game. There's a lot of you take an action and then you wait for it to get resolved. I know there's a play while logged out feature. You can make potions while logged out. Somehow. I don't know how much ingredients you would need to make that work, but... yeah, I saw that feature while I was at the potion place. Oh, what a helmet, dude. What a helmet. Alright, I bet now we can handle Scruffy Thief. It's kind of funny that I can fight the level 22 thieves, but I'm not allowed to fight level 20 bugs. I'm not getting very good dices here. Jeez, that was a little close. Yo, that water is still so cold. This thing works. I don't even have the lid closed. What a battle? I thought you said what a bottle at first. I was like, yeah, I know, right? Can we loot another bow? I don't think it's gonna be as good as that purple. Yeah, look at this purple stuff. Juiced. So close to 20. These things are also very slow compared to some of the other mobs. Very kiteable birds. You'd think birds would be fast. I might lose. Whatever. I'm committed now. Ah, we got him. Oh, purple club! Guardian only? What is that? What's a guardian? Advance further in the main story quest to learn more. Yo, 61 damage death club? I want to be a guardian. Not really. I want to be whatever the two-handed sword class is. It seems like one of those games that could have a lot of stuff to just discover. It's like not obvious at all early in the game. This is RuneScape inspired. This is made by Andrew Gower, Pev. Among all BDO content, yours is consistently the best. Your take on any game carries value in my book. I like this game. I think it's something that you have to kind of like trust that the guys making it know what they're doing and that it's going to open up more. Because that's kind of my expectation. I doubt that it's just going to be like this the whole time. I definitely don't think it's going to be for everybody, though. I need more death defense. Man, these guys hit hard. 27. All right, we gotta get to level 30. Should I try killing another thief? Oh, okay, we are in combat. Oh, it automatically casts immunity if you want to change. Okay, I see. Yeah, the little symbol. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. I threw an 18 damage dart. Landing a lot of twos. Not liking seeing these twos. Ooh. Purple gloves. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right. What's my deflection up to now? Yeah, 17%. Okay, I don't get to do my range opener, but nope. Nope. We lose. Okay, I survived. Okay, there we go. It's kind of rough terrain here, but as long as I get some opening shots. It says they're weak to green damage, but my green hits are never high against these guys. Okay, those were decent. Is that the Quinn 69? Could you guys see Quinn playing this game? Level 20 boots. Ah, still can't equip. I'm so close to level 20. All right, let's kill a few more birds. I think this is a little faster. A little less risky. Game industry getting a huge boost. As many people like me must escape the next 4 years. Did you feel like you had to escape in 2016? What changed? How was your life different? Okay, now we can fight creepy bugs. Next, knowledge. You've unlocked knowledge. Okay. Each time your knowledge bar reaches 100, you can spend it here and unlock new passive abilities. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. When you actively train a profession, you will fill your knowledge bar. Each time your knowledge bar reaches 100, you can spend it here and unlock new passives. I can convert light bulbs into XP or money. I see. So that's why these say, like, you can use... Well, I don't know. I had an item that looked like it could be used for that. Okay, let's check out this level 20 gear. Yes, that's good. And then... all I had was boots. Well, these boots are kind of better, except for lightning. Yeah, let's go with those. Okay, and then the pike... level 20, but not blue. I didn't get as many upgrades from that as I was hoping. Okay, let's go fight some bugs and get some knowledge. You need to assign 1 knowledge point to do this passive act. Wait, this is a passive activity? Okay, I'm confused. We've not yet collected this card. I don't know how I assign knowledge. Do I have to earn my first point still? When you actively train a profession, you will also fill your knowledge bar. Each time your knowledge reaches 100, you can spend it here and unlock new passives. Okay. I guess this is like an AFK activity or something. Alright, back to killing thieves. Figured this system out about a minute ago if you want me to try and explain. Yeah, what do I... Do I have to fill this bar up first before I can make any use? Oh, this is really down to the wire? It's too late to run now. Oh, we got him. Okay, okay, I got 3% knowledge for that. Here in my garage. What up, Kev? I see you. Get the bar filled, you earn a knowledge point. You spend the knowledge point to unlock the ability to AFK a task. And then can you only AFK it for, like, does the point get used up when you AFK it, or can I just AFK it forever? I'm dead. Goggenpaw did sound familiar. Yeah, that's what we're going for. I definitely feel like I already went through all this. Hopefully that's right. I'm Ukrainian American with family in Ukraine. It directly affects me. It also affects many groups that are more vulnerable, plus allies learning not to rely on us anymore, so our influence will be diminished. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sounds tough. Orange Man says he's going to stop the war, so we'll see what he does. I need to get some more blue drops. Or I need to go figure out how to equip this Guardian-only gear. Probably at this point I should do some main story quest and unlock... It sounds like there's different classes you can unlock through the main quest. Questing yuck though, am I right? He was bronze last night. Any penalty for dying? No, it just kind of sends you back to the starting zone. I kind of want to at least get the first point of knowledge and just see how this works. I do need to hop over on Throne pretty soon. We got Tevin coming up. But I wonder if I can make some AFK gains. The leveling definitely slows down a lot around 20, so I feel like that's when they want you to kind of branch out and do other stuff. Am I dead? I'm dead. Alright, I don't think I have time to do this. I'm gonna hop over to Throne, boys. We have Tevin in about an hour. So, I'm gonna hop on and get some other stuff done in the meantime. But, yeah, I don't know. Let me know what you guys think of this game. I think this could be a fun side game. Especially if you can do, like, a lot of AFK progression. What do you get for premium? So there's what? There's 2 chapters basically, and then you get 2 more for premium. Exclusive armor dies. Player-to-player trading. $6 a month. Not bad. It's reasonable.
Why did the game across the road dash to render the other side?
What did she say? To render the other side. Ah, okay, I get it. Welcome back for 54 months, Snuff. Where do you find these? Got a Tevin rod from the box. Okay, I will log out. Alright. That was cozy. That was cozy. I might do some second monitor stuff with that game. in the future. All right, just give me a minute here. I'm gonna be swapping games. Let me update this title. How you doing, Snuff? You spent some of your loosened yet, or is it still locked up? Oh, maybe it's in 2 hours. Did they fix the daylight savings? Wait, what time is it now? No, I guess that would make sense. For some reason, I was thinking it was going to be at 3 o'clock. But it was initially at 5, so yeah, I guess it would be 4 o'clock now. Any idea when the T2 stuff from Korea is coming here? T2 dungeons will be here in November, they said. But the T2 gear will be not in the dungeons. It'll not be... The gear won't be here for a while. Got lots of time to utilize your T1 gear. Secret dungeons. These are about to end, huh? 8 hours left. I guess I need to get on the boards. I want to do some dummy testing first before we do that. Oh, 130 loosened from the guilds? You love it. You love to see it. The rich get richer. Okay, so a few things I want to test. First of all, if I do... this precision dash, I want to see how long that is up unbuffed. Same thing with Valiant Brawl. If I do Valiant Brawl, which... oh, I'm in the wrong build. Okay, here we go. Okay, so unbuffed, I can't quite benefit from the precision dash buff with guillotine, so I need a little bit more buff duration there, it seems like. Or... let me see, do I have the extra duration? I do. Okay, so the duration increase is going to be necessary for PvE. The other thing I want to test is Valiant Brawl. So the Valiant Brawl buff is not even long enough to get a death blow off. It's not even long enough to get a stun into a death blow off. So I feel like it's going to be worthless. And what if we do Ascending into guillotine. Yeah, the problem is the Valiant Brawl animation itself is really long. And, yeah, so I would need a lot of buff duration for that to be worthwhile. So I think we get rid of the damage increase here. I don't think that's going to do anything. 7 points is a lot. And then... I don't really think we need hit chance or anything for PvE. The duration increase, I think that would increase the shock duration, but do I need it? Ooh, you kind of do, actually. Kind of do. Is there a way to reset cooldowns? Okay, so I would need to be buffed to make use of that. Interesting. I feel like I noticed the boss being shocked a lot more. Targets immune to stun or shock for 7.8 seconds. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I think this is just a training dummy thing. Because the dummy can be stunned. All right. For some reason, the dummy can be stunned. All right, so I don't think we need that. I don't think, because the shock is a lot longer than the stun. So we will leave that off. We're probably not going to deathblow prone targets. Da Vinci's, the duration increase there might be good for PvE. I don't think we're going to be using Gaia Crash. I also don't really think we even need the evasion shred on Willbreaker. So let me pick that up. And then, yeah, we don't need any duration there. I probably don't need the AoE on Guillotine since this is the boss killer build. Okay, this is the one I really need to mess with. So right now, we have I have Thundercloud's bombing, but I'm considering not using it and just getting poison damage instead and changing lightning infusion to just regular old inject venom. Yeah, at the very least we could get the cooldown lower here. What else? What else? I have Shadow Strike on just for movement, for like boss mechanic movement. I don't know how necessary it's going to be, but I also don't know what I would replace it with. I mean, we could just put Gaia Crash in there as like a filler, but it's kind of underwhelming. All right, I want to see what kind of numbers. Here, let's put Thundercloud accumulation here. It's so hard to actually see. I'm going to have to look at the before and afters on the dummy's health. Okay, so that was about 8K. It's about 4K. We're going to have to do a lot of these. The damage on Thundercloud bombing can vary a lot. That's not what I meant to do. Like 3K. Okay, I can get a bit of a glimpse of how much this is hitting for. It's really not that much. Like unless it gets lucky, unless it gets really lucky, it's not that much. I think the poison might just be better. Okay, so another thing I wanted to test though is, does the endurance shred in PvE actually make a difference? I wonder what the biggest hit I can get with and without 20 stacks of Thunderclouds is. Then I got Nirma, already have 4-piece shock. I feel immortal, at least until I get heavy crit by a 3700 staff dagger. Do you have any kind of magic endurance? Probably not with 4-piece shock, but you could theoretically get it on your 5th piece, right? Another 19k. What do you do with epic items from co-op dungeon that I will probably not use? There's a few things you can do with them. If they are worth any money, you can litho them or you can extract the trait and sell them. If they're not worth enough to extract or litho, then you can put them in your lithograph book. It's like really consistent, 19.8k. Is that just RNG? You can also dissolve them, although I wouldn't recommend dissolving purples. I would save, if you have nothing else to do with them, I would save them for when they add substance transformation into the game, because I suspect that's going to be coming in the next few weeks. 12.6. Yeah, so this shreds a lot of endurance, but I wonder if enemy mobs really have endurance. Do we think they have endurance? They have defense, but I don't know if they have endurance. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be impossible to test. 1 2-piece shock, 2-piece fields. I'm looking for the best legs to get magic endurance on. Any ideas? Well, are you building melee or ranged evasion? Because you could get legs that have magic plus range, or you could get legs that have magic plus melee. Let me do one more. Okay, 19,812. That's like a very specific number. I think that is probably the biggest crit I can land on this dummy. So let me try it without shredding endurance and see what happens. No evasion, just range and melee endurance. Well, which one do you want? You still have to answer the question. Which one do you want? Do you want defense against range, or do you want defense against melee? Because your legs are either going to be magic plus melee, or they're going to be magic plus range. It doesn't matter if you're endurance or evasion, it's going to be the same. 19,815. Okay, yeah, so at least on the dummy, shredding endurance doesn't matter. Now, is the dummy a perfect representative of, like, dungeon bosses? I have no idea. But this is interesting. Okay, so if we ditch lightning infusion, we would also ditch thunderclouds bombing. We would go with damage increase to poison targets. I would not need... Yeah, we'd want damage against poison targets here. I still have 17 points to burn. All these dagger skills are just so meh, though. I could take up Blood Devotion. Just to increase party members' damage. Or we could do... Where's Da Vinci's chill? Applies weaken frost to targets, decreasing movement speed at 10 stacks. Target is bound. Yeah, I mean, I could just take all this tertiary stuff on Da Vinci's Courage, I guess. Extra damage reduction, extra healing. It's not useless. I don't know where else to put these. I don't really know where else to put these points. Because I'm only using these three dagger skills. No, I don't have an alt. Talk about Thunder versus Poison in PvE. You can test in Tatel's Tower. Yeah, I could. It's going to take a while. I mean, 20 stacks of poison is kind of good. Like... I don't know. It's a lot of extra damage, isn't it? I feel like it adds up. Brutal Incision's still pretty weak. I need to get it to purple. Maybe Fatal Stigma instead of Shadow Strike? Each stack of Poison or Thunderclouds increases the damage. It's a long cooldown. If I was going to do that, then we would want to put points into it. Not a lot of good stuff we can put here either. For a boss killing builds. So like 1,500 and 2,500. It's not nothing. Okay. It's gonna hit for like 2k. Sometimes it'll double hits. And then, in theory, it could double hit in heavy. Do I want that, or do I just want more movement? It's massively underrated. The Poison or Thundercloud's damage adds up so much. Yeah, I'm trying to see the value in Thunderclouds for PvE, and I don't know if it's there. Maybe if I was like using knife throwing or something to continuously build up more stacks. The Thunderclouds itself doesn't do any dot, right? It just shreds endurance. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I think the poison damage is easier to manage, and I think it might even add up for more over time. Alright, what do we got right now? Mana Frenzy? Let's go play Mana Frenzy. All the juicer bow daggers use poison for bossing. For endgame bow staff build, what would you recommend for a third weapon? We don't really use a third weapon in this game, so it would be a different build if you did that. What are you trying to do with your third weapon? So I don't know if popping food at these gear capped events even does anything. Just says 440 no matter what.
The flood's already started. Investigation team, it's time to start the ritual. We need to strengthen the barrier at the center of the wasteland in order to maintain the seal. We'll need to harvest magic for the barrier magic circle.
Enables brutal incision? What do you mean? Like enables thundercloud bombing?
That's why I'm asking you to bring us as many demonic mana stones as you possibly can.
Do better in small PvP? You're a... Oh, for a bow staff? I mean, if you want to do small scale, then I would probably just get a dagger. You could swap to, like, dagger staff for small scale. I don't think bow staff is bad small scale, though. I mean, I think the dagger is nice to have, but I don't necessarily know if it's like mandatory. I think you could do staff bow in small scale.
We will give Benelux investigation team tokens to those who help us. Completing certain magic circles will earn you an additional 50 tokens.
Because, like, what kind of defense are you building? I assume if you're bow staff, you're probably going endurance, right? It's, you know, it's not like you're suddenly going to build evasion for the dagger. So I don't really know that it's going to be, like, worth getting yourself a third weapon. You can always just pick up a greatsword. Staff, greatsword, baby. $20 stack is consumed to amplify brutal incision, thunder specialization. Yeah, it only works on thundercloud bombing, though, right? I don't think it does anything for the regular brutal incision. I haven't noticed my brutal incision doing like super insane damage with 20, even with 20 stacks. If it crits in heavies, it's a lot, but I mean, I don't know how often that's happening. I feel like the poison's going to be more consistent. It might be the case that for pushing Gate of Infinity, you kind of like want the extra RNG though, because I think a lot of these guys that are getting these crazy Gate of Infinity times are just fishing for runs where they get like 10 heavies in a row, and then, you know, that's their time. Yeah. And that's why it seems like so impossible to beat. So you could just do a run where you're like fishing for the most insane thundercloud procs. Sounds tedious though. Full shock is definitely expensive. Pretty much all the 4-piece sets are ridiculously expensive. Oh, yes. Food. Oh, no. Camera. He's gonna get away. He's gonna get away. Wait, let me see if I can beat him with one hand. While I fix the camera with the other hand. Okay, I think we got him. Nope. Maybe? It's not going well. Alright. I gotta fix this. Okay, there we go. Now we can get him. We had a cows in Riftstone and it was bugged. Dropped a lot of loot for a week. What do you mean it was bugged? Oh, actually, I think I remember seeing something about that in the patch notes. It was like certain bosses were giving more loot than intended. How much loot did you guys get from that? That sounds like it could have been completely insane. Did you get to check the Abyss loot changes you were talking about yesterday? No, I haven't tested. That's gonna be a huge pain in the ass to test. Also, I don't think they changed anything. I think they just explained it, but the explanation kind of made it even more confusing. So that's kind of why we want to test. Wow, staff player. Guild's getting 3 purples a run? Uh-oh. That's so weird. I wonder if they were using, like, KR drop rates or something? Is that why the collar was so cheap? The collar was so cheap compared to other necklaces. Compared to, like, other boss necklaces. I'm like, really? Nobody wants this evasion collar? I guess everyone's using clasp. This man's hiding in the bushes. Stealthing and hiding in the bushes is actually kind of a good play. Kind of works a lot. He didn't know where to go there, though. Got your pants before the fix? Must be nice. Wow. You guys are getting triple loot from Riftstone bosses, and we're the ones getting called exploiters? That's wild. How practical is charging guillotine in large-scale fights? Can you usually get it off before you get CC'd? Yeah, we always charge it, Hypo. I pretty much never don't charge it unless, if there's like 6 people that are about to hit me, sometimes I'll just do a quick one. Or like, if the person I'm fighting only has a little bit of health left and I think I can finish him off, sometimes I'll do a quick one. But 90% of the time, I'm full charging it. You need to full charge it to be able to actually nuke somebody. Unless you're just fighting gearlets. You really only have 2 skills that do damage as Greatsword Dagger, so like they both need to be fully charged. You got to get as much juice out of both of them as you possibly can. Man, we zerging this Dominion event. You didn't say how you like Juno Greatsword. Are you asking me how I like Juno Greatsword? I think it's okay. It kind of depends on how much perception you're getting from your other gear. The only time I would use Juno is if I was really starved for perception, but still wanted to hit 60.
Half the allotted time has passed. These are the adventurers who collected the most tokens so far. Those in the highest rankings will be...
I think in most cases you're better off just going with Fury Warblade or a Dentist.
Captain, we'll activate the flame magic circle. I can give 50 extra tokens to the one...
Yeah, see, like right there, that was a quick one, because I'm getting messed with. I knew I was going to get stunned, and I wanted that kill, so I just did a quick charge. Also, the guy was low on health.
Leap magic will be activated in the completed magic circle so that everyone can move around easily. We'll maintain it until it's out of magic.
Did those guys really just completely... Okay, I was going to say, no way they actually lost track of me there. Oh! He dodged! Or he blocked.
Enough demonic monostones.
That was good.
Activating the storm magic circle.
A Dentist it is for now. If you have the choice, I would definitely go with a Dentist. Yeah. Juno's also... It's a little slow. If you look at the attack speed, I think it's a little slower than the other greatswords. And I don't really think the stun duration matters. I'm like trying to think of a scenario where it would actually matter. I don't feel like it's... If someone has like a lot of debuff duration, maybe, but... Our stuns already last quite a long time. Ow. For arena or dueling, it's fine. I don't even think you would need it for arena or dueling. Why would you need it in arena? If you can keep someone stunned for long enough to kill them not in arena, then you can keep them stunned for long enough to kill them in arena too. I don't think the stun duration matters. Oh. Oh, that looked painful. This mouse over targeting, I wish I understood it. I truly, truly wish I understood it. It's like so arbitrary when it actually works and when it doesn't. I'll have my cursor like right in somebody's solar plexus and it still doesn't do anything. Help? I'm skating? That's not good. Man, staff users, scary every time. I think something was broken in the recent patches with cursor targeting. I've noticed I'm having a hard time clicking on targets these days. Oh, I've always had a hard time clicking on targets, but there's supposed to be something where if you have your mouse, if you don't have a target and you have your mouse over someone and you use an ability, that it targets them automatically. But even if you do have a target, like, I don't know, sometimes it still happens. So I don't really know what the rules are. I guess I'm supposed to hit escape first, but then sometimes I don't need to hit escape. I don't know. I don't know. I do know that this guy has 108 points, though. Can I get a staff user over here to hit this person? Team? Team, he's gonna turn in? Look at this. Look at this delicious bounty.
A great deal of time has passed.
I have nothing.
Who collected the most tokens so far? Those in the highest rankings will be eligible to
Okay, we got him.
receive rewards.
So close. So close. Almost got away with it, boys. That dude had 100 health left. That would have been it. That would have been a glorious heist. Do you know why charging guillotine cancels so often? Character starts walking and drives me insane. I don't know exactly why it happens. No, I think it just has to do with moving while also trying to charge, or like if you recently do some kind of dash and then you charge a skill, a lot of times that'll desync. It's just, yeah, it's just kind of your typical Korean game movement issues. It's because they never test the game on anything higher than 2 ping, so a lot of desync doesn't get exposed until the global version. Wow, that was sad. Increasing the cursor size helped you? That actually increases like the amount of your screen that is targeting something? I figured it just increased the visual size. What do you think they need to do to make targeting feel good in this game? Completely delete what they have and start over from scratch. It can't be hard to fix targeting in this game. I mean, it truly can't be. I've played a million tab targeting games. This one by far feels the worst. We could probably go through and analyze exactly why that is, but it's such a mind-numbing problem to have to deal with in current year. Like, I feel like just fix it. The answer is like, just fix it. You know what I mean? Just fix it! Go play 2004 World of Warcraft and then just fix the game. I think that's the solution. But I think it's a number of things. I think it's the logic that tab function uses when selecting a target. I think it's things like mouse over targeting still being active even if you disable it. Things like mouse over targeting saying that it only works in classic mode, but it also works in action mode. The target selection options that they give you are bad, and you can't rearrange them. Like, why? What's the point of having a list with numbers if you can't rearrange it? This is crazy to me. Like, why isn't there a drag and drop where I can just put these in the order that I want to put them in? I also think that having to enter combat before you can, like, tab or before your skills can hit people is really dumb. I don't know why that would ever be a thing. It's one of the most baffling decisions that they have made. That needs to have been fixed a year ago. It's so bad and dumb. Yeah. The targeting gets me really grumpy. I don't know if you can tell. A lot of the stuff in this game I'm like pretty patient about. Like, okay, I feel like they're working on this, but the targeting is just, it's embarrassingly bad. Blue, over here, $150. Team! Team! Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh, steal his candy. Steal all of this man's candy. Oh, go team. Go team. Blue number 1.
So far. Those in the highest rankings will be eligible to receive special rewards.
The intercombat thing is actual lunacy? Yeah, it's like actual sadism. It's like one of their competitors hired somebody to go work at NCSoft as like a saboteur and purposely make the game worse. That's the only possible explanation I can think of for the way that you have to intercombat in PvP. There's no other possible explanation than someone's being paid to sabotage them.
It should finally be over. At least for now. These are the adventurers who gathered the most tokens for this mission. We may have failed to strengthen the barrier for now, but efforts weren't wasted.
Efforts weren't wasted.
Continue to strengthen the barrier until we can finally put an end to this flooding. Hopefully, you'll be there to help us again when the time comes.
I guess we can get a couple more kills before we leave. So that's how Pearl Abyss got rid of the interns? Oh, hi, surgeons. Almost got it. Dungeons? Let's go do some dungeons. Are there any weekly resets today? Oh yeah, Gate of Infinity. Okay, we were just testing that. I have a build, kind of. We will now go and use the builds. I'm still not so sure about Fatal Stigma. It feels like a... I don't know. Doesn't feel super great. Also, I think I'm going to try the sword Q, because it gives me a skill damage boost. I'm thinking about passives. Shadow Walker feels not... For killing a boss, like, is that evasion going to do anything for me? We could do Murderous Energy for a little bit more poison damage. Or I could just do Armor. Armor's always good. Okay, let's give this a try. Friendly teammates shouldn't be clickable unless you press another button or something. Everyone is grouped up and I just want to click the enemy. Well, they have a friendly and a non-friendly target, but I also think part of this is just like, with how zoomed out you play in this game, the character models are just very hard to grab in general, and like you can't really click on people's nameplates and stuff. I don't know. It just feels bad. I don't know exactly why. We could try to sit here and analyze it and probably figure that out, but it just feels bad. And games from 20 years ago felt better, and that's got to be solvable. Why do I prefer Revix build instead of someone else like Canon? I don't know enough about Canon's build to just answer that off the top of my head. I'd have to go look at the build and see what he's using. Action mode needs to be more precise. It has such a big click box. That could be it. That could be part of it. You have to click and release while on the target, not just click. Yeah, Red Raider, I think you're right. I think it's something like that. Okay, I think we use Choco Cookies. 5% crit damage. Do we think this is better than the heavy hit for PvE? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. These are going to expire anyways. Okay, this guy has mechanics and I don't know them, so here we go. That was the slowest attack I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so he does the thing, and then we have to wait 30 minutes, and then we block. Brother. What is that timing? Thank you for hooking backwards. That's where I wanted to go. Okay, there's red and blue on the grounds. I don't know which one's good and which one's bad. There we go. Oh my god, the hooking in this. Oh, video games. Okay, I'm like giga slowed right now. Can I move to this location? The block is still instant, despite everything else being slowed like 300%. It just says attack speed down. Okay, the attack speed debuff is gone, and it's back. Maybe I need to be standing, not... Maybe I need to jump it. This one's a circle. What do we think that means? Okay, we can jump it. I think that's the attack that slows. I might be dead here. We're gonna have to redo this anyways.
This Knight of Katarina expresses his
Hey.
deepest gratitude.
All right,
I shall
let's
not
try that again.
forget this.
Thank you for saving this game for me. I would have quit.
Snob, thanks for the 25, dude. I appreciate that. Blue is fast attack speed, red is slow. Okay. Blue good, red bad. Your stream in the background is the best. What's the button to select friendlies? Like tabbing? I don't know. That's another thing they need to do, though. They need to make, like, multiple target binds that you can have. There should be, like, a bind for general tab targeting. There should be a bind for, like, feuds only. I should be able to customize a bunch of different targeting functions and put them on different buttons. Target closest. Snuff with the 5 gifted. Piney, Hasty, CM Ronan, I Am Not Winning, and Zesty. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. Equip Stellarite? Yeah. I don't think I need to put Stellarite on my daggers. Not while I'm learning to fight. I think collision stacking on a tank is more meta right now than debuff duration. I don't know what tanks are doing. I don't know how popular the collision thing is. I know some of them are doing it. Blue good, red bad, like most MMO. Well, you never know. In this game, sometimes they throw you for a loop. The one boss has a little telegraph, and it's like blue, red, red, and the blue one is the one you have to dodge, not the red ones. So I don't know. It's you never know what they're trying to do. I'm your throne ASMR. All right. Here we go. That is gonna mindfuck me, dude. Oh, wait, can I just move? Is, like, literally just moving a solution? Oh, okay, no, it's not. I don't know why. Maybe I dodged. Okay, that was a miss. I feel like the timings are not always the same. That's just me. Yeah, I knew he was gonna mess up that combo. I had to go for it though. Okay, I think the second one's faster, or it's just random. I'm not gonna go off the audio. I'm just gonna go off of where his weapon is. So what kind of times people are getting on this one? Block is different per mob. Well, yeah, obviously it's different per mob. I mean, it's different for the same attack on this guy. Got 2 minutes on this guy with dagger greatsword. Not sure if I can get any lower. I think people have got it down to like 1 minute. I mean, that was good enough for rank 15, but there's still a huge... Somebody did it in 47 seconds, and I just don't have any fucking idea how they are doing that. That's crazy to me. 47 seconds. Aquarius might be the way to go for this. If you just, like, do your full combo after Shadow Strike every time and try to, like, burst as much as possible and just fish for heavy hits. Yeah, Aquarius Fury Blade. What's Revik using? Revik's using the same weapons as me, and he managed to get a minute 9. And how you block PvE Fury attacks, and they can miss and you don't get the benefit of the block. That is actually kind of annoying, yeah. Should I transfer blue 9 with max traits into purple 7? That would be, yeah, that would be what you wanted to transfer if you were trying to transfer. That would be the right way to do it. And the purple doesn't have to be level 7. Someone did it in 35 seconds with Greatsword Dagger. Well, yeah, Crossbow Dagger always has insane times, but who cares? You know, it works with all mobility skills. Aquarius? Yeah, I don't think it does. It's not what it says. Yeah, you could use Cleaving Moonlight to proc it. All dagger mobility skills. Right, which is basically just Shadow Strike and Cleaving Moonlight. I mean, unless you're going to use, like, Frenzy Sword Dance. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this just comes down to whether or not you're heavy. I assume there's a way to avoid that knockback as well. Okay, but like he'd already be dead by now on that one guy. Like, how is someone doing? Like, I don't know. I can't fathom it. I would have to do triple the damage that I'm doing right now. We might be able to do like 50% more. I don't know how I'm gonna do 200% more damage. You sidestep the knockback? Okay. I didn't will break. Maybe I do need the shock duration. Is he not shocked when I... Hold on. Let me get my cooldowns up. Oh, it's because he's not... It's because he's not actually stun immune. A lot of these bosses are not actually stun immune. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, so... Yeah, we might as well take this. I kind of want to take Gaia Crash over Fatal Stigma. Go 126 with Aquarius. Is it better than what you were getting before? You have 2 leveled up daggers, Bonfire? You need a much better greatsword. You're not hitting 20k plus ever. That's not really how it works. Blood Devotion is also 50 base damage. Oh, that affects me? I didn't realize that. I thought that was only for party members. Okay, yeah, well, we definitely take that. Goodbye, Fatal Stigma. Increases damage inflicted to the connected target by 50. So I guess... I just assumed that was for party members, but if that, yeah, if that affects me too, then... I could just use this by myself and get more damage without connecting to anyone? How would I even use it? Don't I need a friendly target? Why is he not using a dentist? Well, I don't have one, my dude. Why is he not using a dentist? You're using crap sword with not great gear. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Self-cast alt button or not work? Well, it's a spell that you cast on a party member. So, yeah, I don't think it's going to work for this. Unfortunately. That would be nice. I don't really know what skill to put here. I mean, the obvious thing would just be, if you had Laquarius, to just use Shadow Strike, but I don't. I mean, this Fatal Stigma is also, like, not even leveled up. I might just... I don't know if it's going to hit for more than Gaia Crash will. They're both kind of mediocre skills. Why are you not using Tevins? Guys, I'm sorry for not using all the best weapons. I'm sorry for only using gear that my character actually has. I apologize. Next time I'll play on the test server. Yeah, I can't get the guillotine off while he's stunned. I don't know how to solve that. I guess I could try using let me try something. Gaia Crash attack speed could solve it. It's only 3 seconds. It wouldn't last long enough. Can you reset it without exiting? Or do I have to exit each time? With buff duration, it should be longer? No, buff duration will not cause the boss to be shocked for longer, or to be stunned for longer. With attack speed, if I had Field General Gauntlets, that might be enough. I don't know. I couldn't tell. I feel like it fell off right before I actually got the hit. Maybe we do use Gaia Crash. Why not? It can't be that big of a difference. It's more leveled up than Stigma anyways. Ooh, not taking this extra crit on guy feels bad though. Do I have wasted points anywhere? So if I use the first Cleaving Moonlight, I get the benefit of this. So that seems to be how it works. So we had Frost Cleaving, into Cleaving Moonlight, into Stun, Death Blow, Ascending Guillotine. Okay, let's see. Let's give it a try. Food for 3% attack speed. Also true, yeah. Use PvE attack speed gloves. Just use PvE attack speed gloves. Like, what are you guys talking about? Just go fully trade up a new pair of PvE only gloves so that you can shave off 5 seconds on a dungeon that no one cares about. I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah, I already have blue attack speed gloves anyways. That's why field generals are going to be crazy, because they have attack speed above the trait line and also on the trait line. Okay, it worked. Still wasn't the most amazing hit, but... I did Will Breaker too early. Okay, that's definitely an AoE. Can't just get behind him. That one I can get behind. When he's actually stun immune, if I can like learn which animations he's stun immune for, then I can use that to shock him. I don't know how the fuck people are doing this in 47 seconds though. Does that make sense to you guys? You can fathom a way this is doable in 47 seconds? Nobody cares, get your sub 3-minute rewards and leave. Why? So I can go do something else nobody cares about? If it's not this, I'm just gonna go run dungeons or something. Any content that we do before Tevin is gonna be something no one cares about. And I'm not re-gearing for any of it. Blue attack remedy is a big increase. Attack remedy is true. Attack remedy is true. 3% attack speed food is something. I mean, I could still level a lot of these skills up, is the other thing. Like, especially these passives would make a big difference. Are people really running around with, like, full-blown 5 purples in all their skills, though? People try harding this hard with best food, remedies, and shaving milliseconds from each mechanic. Shaving milliseconds, though. I mean, at the 47-second mark, all he's done is jump up, done 1 Q block, and like 1 knockback. That's it. There's not even any... You would like be killing him before most of the mechanics even take place. It might be a Thundercloud bombing thing. Although, I don't think Revik's using Thundercloud bombing, and he's at like a minute 10. You don't use 2 set of fields? No, I don't have the gloves yet. Food buff, stellar and attack speed. I don't know what you mean by attack speed, unless you're just talking about the 3% food. That's still not going to get us down to 47 seconds, though. I mean, if I can get down to like a minute or a minute 10, then we can start talking about min-maxing foods and remedies, but we're not going to go from 2 minutes to 47 seconds by using remedies. No, what a weak-ass hit. It was a heavy, too. A weak-ass, sad heavy. Yeah, like, he would already be below half by now. What the... Like, how, dude? And he'd be dead. At this point, he'd be dead. No, there's no... GG. GG. Can't do it. I'm not on that level, boys. Not gonna happen. Gonna donate to Revik and ask what he's doing. I know what Revik's doing. Yeah, I know what build he's using. The 35 is using thunder bombing. How would you know? How would you know what he's using? Where do people get their hit stat from? You can get it as a trait on your weapon. You can get it from the perception stat. You can get it on certain accessories and things. Some gear comes with hit on it. Some armor comes with hit on it. Oh, all dex is smart, actually. Yeah, I could completely take these points out of perception and put them in dex instead. And that would help. Yeah, it'd be attack speed, it'd be crit too. Crossbow dagger, what build can you suggest? Evasion or endurance? I'd probably go evasion. It kind of depends on what content you're focusing though. Can link you 41-second video on greatsword dagger? Okay, yeah, let's see it. You're not using Stellarite? No, not on my dagger. You can save Shadow Strike dash when you transfers platform. That way you don't have to use grappling hook. Okay, I'd have to drop Gaia Crash for that, but maybe. Damn, this guy's got 1 subscriber? 9 views. Wait, is this just you? Are you just posting your video? How did you even find this? It's a console player? Is that the secret? You have to play with a controller? Ugh. I don't want to use Thundercloud bombing. Okay, it looks like he's also using Fatal Stigma. He's using cleaving. He's... What is that, lightning infusion? This is also a crazy number of hits, or of crits. I wonder if he's using a dentist. He's either using a dentist or he farmed this like 100 times to get this many crits. He doesn't show gear or anything? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, lightning infusion. Oh, he's got Gaia Crash. Lightning infusion, thunderclouds, fatal stigma, and cleaving moonlight. No shadow strike. He might not need it, though. He might just be using... If he's using Liquarius, he's probably just proccing it with Cleaving Moonlight. Okay, opens with the Gaia Crash for the attack speed. Taps Cleaving Moonlight, presumably also for the attack speed. Yeah, he leaves it open. And then Willbreaker. Okay, so far pretty much the same. And then he is using Valiant Brawl, which I find interesting. I mean, if I had like 30% buff duration, I could see Valiant Brawl, but with the amount of buff duration I have, it doesn't even last long enough for me to like get a death blow off with it. Does he have... Yeah, he's like barely... I don't even know... Dude, that's like down to the 10th of a second. Is he even getting the Valiant Brawl buff? It wears off like on the same frame. It's not in this frame, so I don't actually know if this is buffed or if this is just a crazy crit. The Thundercloud bombing, honestly, not that impressive. What does it hit for, like 5k? It's for 5k. He gets 26, 1200s. Was one of those a heavy? Yeah, okay. The 1200's a heavy. I was going to say, because the boss only loses 5k health. You guys really think that the additional damage that he's getting from Thunderclouds is worth more than what you would get from just the poison ticking for 300 this whole time? Because, I mean, you can still use Brutal Incision and get like almost that much damage. I don't know. His skill order is also weird. He's using like a filler death blow. But that makes sense. You got the cooldown reduction. I want to see his gear. Thunderbolt for extra crit hit. Well, in theory, I don't know if anyone's actually tested that. We're assuming that the boss has an endurance value that you can reduce. Is there any reliable content for Longbow Staff, PvE and PvP? I'm new to the game. I know Steparu makes Longbow Staff videos. Any tips how to get Lucent for free to play? I'm new in this game. Now reach level 50. I'm probably going to make a Lucent video soon, but in the meantime, my video on just what to do when you're level 50 is going to be a good start. Anyone getting sub 1 minute is using Biss everything? I don't know. I saw some people using Fury Warblade and getting crazy times. Greatsword Dagger on my server got 44 minutes with Aquarius and Tevant's Warblade. Yeah, Tevant would definitely help. Most of these nerds are also building dedicated PvE sets. What would that even look like? I mean, I guess I could get some more armor that has, like, crit on it. Yeah, actually, we could probably get a crazy amount of crit if we did that, if we built a PvE set. Do we have bosses right now? No, we don't. Okay. Sorry if this has been asked a bunch. What are your plans to try out BDO again? I'm not sure what would give you the impression that I have any plans to do that. Is it true T2 dungeons drop everything except Arc Boss? We don't know what T2 dungeons are going to drop in our version. I suspect that would be the case. Yeah, I suspect that they're going to drop, like, swirling robes and filled gin gauntlets and stuff like that. But we don't know for a fact if that's going to be the case. Wow, 2 people already passed me in the rankings? That's crazy. I thought 15 was good. Oh, it's because it's about to close. Everyone's getting in there, pushing their times before it closes. What do you think is a good twink class? Oh, probably crossbow dagger. What would be your criteria for a good twink class? I mean, everything's gear dependent. You looking for something that's cheap or something that's expensive? I wonder what the most, like, budget-friendly DPS build is. Bow staff, probably. You think so? Man, queuing is such a nightmare now. It's like only getting worse too. I hope they patch it soon. Being fast in PvE? I never really know what people mean by that either. Like, are you talking about killing, like, skeletons at Shattered Temple? If so, yeah, I would go crossbow dagger. You could make a budget version of just about any builds. What's my build? You could have exclamation build on Twitch to see it. Dungeons, weapons, basically it until Arc Boss. Is there really any build, though, that's super reliant on a non-dungeon weapon? Like on a field boss weapon? Maybe wands? I don't know. Like, I feel like every DPS weapon, you could just get a good dungeon weapon. You don't have to get a field boss weapon. Rex is really good. Fury Warblade's really good. Carnix, Tublik, like Umbermancer Staff. I don't know. There's like really good options for everything, isn't there? Yeah, I feel like Wand is probably the one where it makes the biggest difference. I'm gonna confuse myself. One of my builds has Gaia Crush from 5, one of them has 6. Guy did it in 31 seconds. Is he a console player? "31 seconds" sounds like crossbow. Was that still a greatsword run? Why do I have all the aggro? I'm getting bullied? How can someone get 3.7k in Stormbringer? Are we talking about Final Fantasy? What are we talking about? What do you do with epics that have bad traits that don't sell for a lot of lucent? You can either toss them in the lithograph book, or you can save them for substance transformation, which is a system that will be added to the game at some point in the future. But yeah, you can get 3.7k right now. You would just need pretty much full purples and leveled up skills and everything traded. I think you could even get to like 3.8 something. I don't know how many builds actually want purple in every single slot though. Double Tevent, full purple, 37.75. According to Questlog. I don't know if Tevent actually has more or not. Seems like it should. Can wait for bow staffs to reduce block chance and reduce healing for these paladin wannabe SNS plus wanders. I don't think they're wannabes. I think they're actually using the weapons. You think they're posing as SNS wand players? What do you think they really are? As a tank playing SNS Greatsword, should I focus building evasion or endurance? Should I start thinking about building towards PvP stats? Evasion and endurance are PvP stats. Yeah, they're gonna make you tanky in PvP and PvE. I would probably go endurance if I was playing SNS Greatsword. I don't think I would mess with evasion except for possibly melee evasion. And that just really depends on how much arena you want to do versus large scale. Field boss weapons help with stat breakpoints, though. Oh, they certainly help. I'm just saying, like, we're talking about budget builds. Like, I don't think there's any builds where you have to use a boss weapon or else you're, like, not going to be viable. I don't think there's any weapon builds that are like that. There's good dungeon options for every build. Is dungeon worth running for anything other than salvation pities? Yeah, I think this dungeon has the most money-making potential out of any of the dungeons right now. It's actually pretty good. How near is that feature? Substance transformation? They haven't announced it. The reason I think it might be sooner rather than later is because they talk about it in one of the latest dev videos. Impunity. Welcome back for 74 months. What is my build? This is Greatsword Dagger. You playing in 2K or 4K? I don't know what that means. I think I'm playing in 1K. My inventory is getting full. I got 15 slots open. We'll be fine. We'll just buy more. Have you tried using a controller? No. I don't even use a controller when I play Souls games. I'm not a controller enjoyer. Do we think this guy with level 0 weapons knows how to tank the boss? Oh, no, he definitely doesn't. Oh, God, he has no idea what... Okay. Well... Okay, this guy's got it. That's fine. I have the wrong build on. Too late now. Okay, nobody can press Q. The Q key is missing from their keyboard. Okay. I think this is a white, boys. Crazy that both staff is getting buffs. You guys looking at like one of the KR patches? Alright, let me see if I can convince this group to let me do the boss mechanic. People just cannot read. Okay, it's working. They're starting to believe. I'm gonna eat a cookie. This boss needs a cookie to be defeated. Nope, he grabbed it. I got knocked back at the perfect time. We might be able to do this still. I think we might just be able to DPS through it. Not sure what the strat was there. We got this. This is fine. This is totally okay. Just pump! Shit, stun me again. It's over. Okay. It's all up to me. It's all up to me in this purple circle. Easy game. Get 300 unlock stones to finish my build. Do you think it's worth saving them for T2 and spending 5 to 6k for 200 stones? Should be able to get all 300 by the end of the month. Saving them for T2. I think T2 is still like 3 months away. T2 gear, I think, is still multiple months away. So it's kind of up to you, but you'll probably have a bunch by the time it comes out. Explain to me the dagger skill you can activate twice. Is there a benefit from not activating immediately after the first use? Yes, if you take this add-on here, you have 15% attack speed while the game is waiting for you to use the second use of the item. Is it worth to spend 2k loosen for heroic armor of resistance traded, or just wait until prices go down? Is it worth to spend 2k loosen to trade an item? I don't have any way of answering that for you. What do you, like, by what metric would we measure whether or not that's worth doing? Is it all your money? I wouldn't spend all your money on it. It's going to give you, you know, the amount of stats that the trade gives you. What do you think of Brighter Shores? It's interesting, Impunity. It's very indie, old school, you know. Not a lot of interaction with other players, as far as I can tell so far. I didn't get super far, though, in the game. I think there's a lot of stuff that I haven't seen yet. What's my take on the presidential election? Oh, man, who cares? You still want to talk about it? It's over. I like using controller for Monster Hunter World, so maybe for Wilds. Is it always 450 blessing for one trait tier on purples? If it's a T1 purple and you're using a blue extract, it's 450. Yeah, no, it's not different on accessories. Do you prefer 60 perception or 50 strength? I like 50 strength, personally. Explain to me the dagger skill you can activate twice. Is there an immediate benefit? We answered that. I think all the people saying T2 around the corner are lying. No, I think people are just using T2 to talk about two different things. There's T2 dungeons and there's T2 gear. They're not the same thing, and they're not coming at the same time. T2 dungeons are coming this month. T2 gear is coming a long time from now. Yeah, heavy attack is a really good stat. Health is also a really good stat. Health is crazy. Makes you live longer. Makes you have more hit and skill damage too if you're a greatsword user. Okay. Tevent time. We'll probably have time to do a couple more runs first. Wait, what happened here? Someone clipped me in my guilds? You think it's a good twink class? Oh, probably crossbow dagger. I mean, without context, that does. He just added me and goes explain. That feels pretty self-explanatory to me. Only one that experiences cursor bugging out and staying locked after dialogue or certain NPC interaction? No, that happens all the time. The chat likes to bug out my cursor a lot too. What up, Kelt? Is there a point to T2 dungeons if they don't give the gear? Well, they'll give more of the gear that you can get now, and they'll also probably give gear that only drops from field bosses. So yeah, there will definitely be a point to doing them. Also, fun? Hello, MMO gamers? Anyone remember fun when fun was a thing? I'm planning my build out around ranged and melee evasion. Am I griefing by having 300 melee evasion? Is it totally useless? Yes. 300 melee evasion is literally 0 melee evasion. There is no difference between those two things. If you're going to build melee evasion, you need at least 1600. If you can't get 1600, don't bother at all. Where do you get all the solent from? I always run solent food when I'm doing abyssals. So I either run the crab meat pie if I'm feeling aristocratic, or I run steamed soft bird if I'm feeling poor. Actually, I just went and farmed a bunch of crabs, so no, I'm not running cave with you. Thanks for asking. So I can probably just go make some more. Let's go make some more. Let's make some more of this. Maybe I can sell some. This might actually be a good source of Lucent. What am I missing? Onions. Guys, what's 31 times 4? Ooh, I'm gonna have to farm some rye eventually too.
I know. He's always watching.
124 onions. It's about how many my girlfriend uses when she cooks. That's the wrong thing. This one. This one right here. That's gonna be a lot of XP. I should pop some... Oh, I can make these too. These are also money. Yeah, let's make both these. Okay, let's do a little cooking. Let's do a little cooking. So let's make one of these guys. Pickled fruit candy. This will give me some cooking mastery bonus. Yummy. Okay, and then let's blast these out. 0 great success. 20 blues, 0 great success. Chat. Chat, what? What? Oh, good. One of the 2 grays, but not any of the 8 greens or 20 blues. Okay, thanks. Thanks, NCSoft. Where can I loot fun? Alright, I got a great success on the apple pie. I don't think you can sell these in stacks of 1. Oh, just kidding. You can. That's insane. That's fat money. Wow, okay. Let's get that out of my inventory. Yes, please. Brother, people are paying 10 for the gray crab meat? Oh my god, we gotta go farm some more crabs. Dude, I could have gotten 20 loose in a pop if any of those had been a great success. That's so sad. I should have made like $100 just now. Sorry if this gets asked. Do you have a build guide at all? You can see what equipment I'm using with exclamation builds. But if you're looking for like a full build guide, I would go check out Revik, R-E-V-I-K. 1600 is considered good enough. I don't know what enough means, but it's the bare minimum. More is better. But if you can't hit 1600, don't bother doing it at all. Just go endurance. Would I rate your build? No. No, I don't think I would. The problem is if I rate your build, then I'm going to get 75 more quest log links. Alright, we'll do it real quick. I rate this build expensive as fuck. 3805. Is this actually what you have? Yeah, I mean, this is going to work, dude. This is definitely going to work. You have all the most expensive gear in the game on one build, so. You could go Bloodlust instead of Flame Rot. But, I mean, collision resistance and melee endurance are nice here. But yeah, I mean, 4-piece shock, you can't go wrong with that. Nerman and Dentist, you can't go wrong with that. I don't know enough about SNS to know how valuable damage reduction is. I feel like Forsaken Embrace is better. You have to really value collision resistance here to pick the Templar Cloak over Forsaken Embrace. I don't know about the Blessed Templar Cloak. I think that's the only thing here that I would probably change. And then Primal Kings, I guess you need that to hit 40 Perception. Do you feel like you need 40 Perception? I don't know if this build needs 40 Perception. What else would you use, though? Eternal Champion Bindings? These are kind of insane, actually. Max Health, Hit Chance, Magic Endurance. Isn't this a kind of an insane SNS Greatsword piece? I mean, you're weak to magic, right? You have, like, no magic endurance at all. So that would at least get you on the board. Yeah, Etch Band, you can't really go wrong there. Amber Band. Yeah, I think this is all good. I think this is all pretty good. I might mess around with your accessories a little bit and your cloak. But I think some of that's just preference. Oh, are those bracelets not in the game? Okay, that would make sense. Yeah. I was like, man, these look really good. Maybe I should be using these. Yours does the same with garlic. I kind of like lots of garlic though. Neither stream, never heard of this game before. What is it? This game is like they started to make Lineage 3 and then they were like, nah, let's make a mobile game instead. And then they were like, okay, but let's try to sell the mobile game to a PC audience and pretend like it's not a mobile game. And then they were like, okay, people seem really upset at us. Let's change the whole thing and make it completely different. And then we got this, and it's pretty solid, actually. I don't know how they pulled it off, but it ended up being pretty solid. Talk about fun, I miss the good old days. Darktide, M59, UO, DAOC. Too bad they don't make those kind of games anymore. I know, dude. I mean, they kind of do. Did you ever play Project Gorgon or Ultima Outlands? There's some games out there that still have the old school magic. They just don't have, you know, millions of people playing. They don't have the graphics. Are tanks viable in PvP? Yeah. Yeah, they're very strong. Tanks are very strong in all content. Man, getting to level 18 cooking kind of hard. Okay, we got 20 minutes until Tevent. What should we do until then? Fish? I don't really want to do a dungeon run. We can knock some contracts out. Rip Lineage 3. I mean, this is what you would have gotten, more or less. When I said 2-use spell, I meant the poison or thundercloud one. Oh, well, the poison one will inject poison into your attacks. And the more stacks of poison, the more damage over time the boss will take. Thunderclouds will shred endurance. And I don't know how much that actually matters for PvE. I don't know if bosses have endurance for you to shred. But it's very strong in PvP. But for PvE, I'm not sure how good it is. But the other thing it does is it enables you to use Thundercloud Bombing, which is like a big dagger nuke. And so people will use that skill when pushing Gate of Infinity, because it's like a low cooldown burst skill that you can use to get some big damage in a low amount of time. But you have to build up 20 stacks of Thunderclouds every time you want to use it to get the full damage and the cooldown reduction. Does Dex add hits? No, Perception adds hit. Dex gives you a little bit of evasion, a little bit of attack speed, and a lot of crit. What do you reckon is the least viable weapon combo? Crossbow wand, hands down. Crossbow wand is, I would say, quite literally the only not viable weapon combo in the game. I think you can make anything else work. Perhaps not optimally, but I think anything else will work to a reasonable degree, except for crossbow wand. I could be wrong, though. There could be some, you know, some dude with a handlebar mustache out there coming up with a groundbreaking crossbow wand build as we speak. One of those guys that builds their own furniture, probably. Probably strong for AoE farming. No, crossbow dagger. Way better. Easily better. What do you mean, a wand for AoE farming? No. Any other weapon. Put on a bow, put on a staff. Even like an SNS is probably better AoE. Sleep and bomb combo? Yeah, you're gonna sleep the ball and then just W key walk forward because you don't have Shadow Strike and then spin on them. You could try it. I don't think it's gonna work. I think the only reason that the crossbow bombing we have right now works is because of Shadow Strike and Stealth. I think once you take those tools away and you equip a wand, then unless you're playing against people who are like watching Netflix in the middle of the fight, they're probably going to be paying enough attention to stop you from doing that. I always respect the innovators. A lot of people were memeing on Greatsword Wand for a bit, but I was always more hopeful for that one. I was like, okay, well, Greatsword does everything by itself, so can you really pair it with something and be bad? I mean, if you gave it a wand, it would just suddenly have, it would be a Greatsword, except like you'd have a bunch of healing. That actually sounds kind of good. And then I saw Grobs make a video about it, and it looks pretty solid. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. He played it as kind of like a tanky support. Lots of healing, and then you do like Will Breaker and other stuff to debuff, and then, you know, you've got greatsword damage. It looked pretty good. Blood Devotion. Keep your allies alive. Buff their damage. You ever get a Tevin Shard from these mobs? No. Did they drop it? I thought it was only at the ruins. Did they drop it here too? Any tips on how to level up Mastery fast? I wouldn't worry about Mastery too much, but if you are worried about it, then you want to use, where is it? This pumpkin. Use the spooky pumpkin pie. Or you can use rare golden apple pie, but the pumpkin pie is a little bit better. So use it before it expires. But yeah, I wouldn't sweat Mastery too much. It goes up on its own. You also get a lot from running your contracts. So, you know, just make sure you're actually like using the teardrops that you get from your contracts. I thought I had more. Well, I'll have more in a second. Yeah, these guys. I don't know how that got down there. Make sure you're using these, because they will expire if you don't use them. Can use Darkslayer daggers instead of Liquarius for range magic staff dagger. You could. I don't know if it would be a good trade-off though. I'd have to look at the build in its totality and see what kind of stat breakpoints you're working with. How much hit do you have if you give up Liquarius? Your experience does World Boss gear drop in price over time enough to warrant buying it out a few weeks? Waiting it out a few weeks before buying? Oh yeah. Yeah, whenever there's a new boss, the first week is like 5 times more expensive than the second week. And yeah, that'll continue to go down over time. The weapons that will retain the most value are going to be the Arc Boss weapons, but even those, I mean, over the course of several months, are going to be significantly cheaper than what they are now. Like in Korea, everybody has these. I don't feel like Bow SNS should work. No, it's a really good tank build, actually. Because the bow itself, the bow is weird in this game. Like, people are used to bow being like a squishy DPS, but in this game, it's actually like kind of a healer, and it's kind of tanky. It's got like the endurance passive. You combine that with the sword and shields, You have some healing to keep yourself alive. You've got some utility, tornado, that you can use to like disengage and stop enemy pushes. It's actually a pretty solid tank. I think Wand SNS is just better, but I don't think Bow SNS is as bad as it might seem. How did I make so much Lucent free to play? I'm just on the game every day doing my stuff. It just adds up over time. Are lithographs one use? Yeah. Yeah, they get consumed when you make the item. Took you 3 days to make 1k Lucent. Something's going wrong then. I mean, you're either letting your tokens get capped, or you're not buying the scrolls from the weekly vendor, or you're not buying the pouches from the contract vendor. Something's definitely going wrong there. Or you're playing on EU. 850 hit with Darkslayer setup. That seems low to me. 850 seems low. I know staff doesn't get as much hit as Greatsword, but it still seems low. Okay, we need to get into our groups. Tevent is coming up. Oh god, I'm in charge. Wait, this is a different one? Okay, PvE static. Alright, I'm not in charge. I am in Quick Shifts group. I don't know if... We should have statics for this. I mean, everybody should be on. 52 online. Ooh, who's not online? Bro, there's no way we have 50... Okay, 53. There's no way we're sub 60 for Tevin. People are going to get G-kicked. That's crazy, bro. Each buffer slash DPS is making a party. Okay. And run blood devo if needed. Yeah, we might as well just put that on. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Gaia Crash for this. Okay, so the regular Blood Devo is one party member and Devoted Sanctuary is everybody? Is that how this works? I don't really use this skill that often. We're not going to need this for bossing. I wish we had more than 3 presets, dude. Like, so stupid. Okay, we'll run that for Tevin. I think that'll be good. Oh, let me actually put it on the bar.
she won't be here till
okay.
like kind of like right before.
We're missing
only-
two right now, so.
That's
the only
fine. Yeah,
people
just go.
listed as absent is Don Solo and Dead Tire.
Oh, only 2 listed absent? Uh-oh. Guys better start logging in.
So, Bose, make sure that you have Deadly Marker with the puts 2 marks.
This might be secret. I'm going to turn comms off. Secret PvE technology. Sorry, boys. I think with Dark Slayers I can reach 50 strength instead of 60 perception. I mean, it just depends on how much hit you have overall. I think 900 hit is kind of low for PvP. But some people will purposely have low hit and just not care. If they fight an evasion player, they'll just accept the fact that they're going to miss them 50% of the time. What do you think about the Reddit post about EPH earlier today? Do you think I'm on Reddit, keeping up with Reddit every day? Brother, I have rent to pay. Reddit. Do you guys log in and read Reddit? We can check it out. I have a few minutes to burn. What did they say? Streamer, I presume you saw the Reddit post about your guild, right? No, I did not. I did not. What else to do at work? Can't you just scroll TikTok like everyone else? No, the event food is so good for this. They're saying to use the ardent jelly. Do you think the jelly is better than the event food? I think the event food is nuts. 75 crit, 5 crit damage. I'm running that for sure. Alright, we're putting on the good stuff. Remind me to take this off afterwards. TikTok has too many half-naked girls dancing. Only if you look at that content. It'll feed you what it thinks you want more of. Are you using bloodlust belts? No, I go back and forth on bloodlust belt, but ultimately I think I would rather have the melee evasion from Belt of Combat Prowess. It's a really tough call, though. That's like the one piece that I'm still not sure about. Level 32 alt here to steal Tevin daggers from your Amos guildies. You have to cross a minimum amount of damage, and honestly, Tomthin, I don't even think at level 32 you will be able to hit Tevin. I remember being like level 30 and trying to hit Mordecai, and even that was hard, and Mordecai's only a level 40 boss. So I think you literally will not be able to damage Tevin. I think you will hit him for 0, or you will miss. Good luck, though. Sold Jilly like hotcakes for EU Tevins? Yeah. That probably would have been the play. Is it level 20? It's level 20 cooking? I gotta get to work. I gotta get to work, boys. We got 3 more cooking levels I need to get. And 17 more fishing levels. Well, you don't have to be gay to not look at half-naked girls on TikTok. You could just have, you know, self-control. I know a lot of you Coomers don't know what that is. You blame the algorithm? Of course you do. 54 online for this is so crazy. First time being called to Coomer? I mean, consider this an intervention. Jelly is now 10 a pop, was 200 the hour before it's 7. I'm wondering how many people are going to end up spending more on jelly than they would have on the weapon. I spend 200 lucent every week to kill 7. It's been 20 weeks, I'm so poor. Is that a Riftstone battle coming up? No, just a silly PvE fight. You want to see how many people are actually here, though? Check this out. Not bad, huh? Look at the edge of the circle. Are there more over here? Okay, yeah, that's it. Just all of this. This is the peace boss. If it was conflict, people would not be, they would not be this brave. They would not be this brave. That would be sick, though, if there was actually 500 people standing here ready for the conflict boss. But, no, usually when it's conflict, they stand over here. Yeah, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. So this guy drops the best weapon in the game for greatsword and dagger and bow and, wand? I think wand also, right? Yeah. I still can't believe someone sold one of these for 2K. I mean, I can, but maybe they got banned. Also, daggers for 42K is crazy. Cheapest bow has been 75. Cheapest wand, 100K. It's kind of funny that the wand is the one that's had the lowest floor. What's the drop rate percentage? For the conflict boss, he dropped... I don't know, actually. I don't remember. 4 weapons, maybe? I don't know if the peace bosses have the same drop rates as the conflict bosses, though. We'll see how much. Probably he'll drop like 1 or 2 weapons per portal, if I had to guess. Prepare for servers down. How was EU, Tevin, today? Did you guys' servers crash? It was good? Okay. That's good. Mogram, welcome back. 2 portals?
this noob got the 4th piece to his swirling set and is stoked.
Did you get the chests? There's 2 portals. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, aren't we supposed to pop rain so that he drops more loot or something? What's the Tevent rain mechanic? You've only had conflict, Tevent? Must be nice. We had 2-piece Bellandiers, which was highly cringe. Do all gloves have 2% attack speed trait? No. I think only about 6 out of 15 of the purples have that. The way you check is you go into the crafting menu, or you just find any gloves that have it. And then, let's see, Phil Jin has it. And then you click on the trait, and then it'll show you. Yeah, so it's only, there's 2 plate, 2 leather, and 2 cloth gloves that have attack speed as a trait. But then there's also some pieces that have attack speed above the trait line, like Ebon Roar. Even though this doesn't have the attack speed trait, when you level this up, it ends up with, you know, like 6% attack speed at level 9. But it doesn't have the attack speed trait. And then Phil Jin gauntlets have both, which is nuts. Feels like they messed something up with early reset the other week. Yeah, I think they did. I think a lot of stuff got messed up with the double reset. Wow, look how far we can zoom. Oh, this is so cool. I can't even see myself. What do you guys think's more likely to crash my computer? Zooming in or zooming out? Are you free to play with 40k loosened? I am, yeah. I sure am. I can zoom so far out. It's only during the arc boss. I guess they want to make it easier for you to see. There's a lot going on. There won't be as much going on during the PvE version. During the conflict version, it gets a little wacky. Conflict Bellandir is nuts. Conflict Tevin, I feel like, is a little more contained because of the arena. Some guy's asking about the larva in comms. Oh, that's so funny. #1 guild, by the way. 57 online. 2800 CP, let's do this. That's enough. 2800 is enough. Good luck on your gear, dude. You got it. Just let me target the boss. I don't think I'm going to block a single attack this whole fight. Okay, so Blood Devotion. Blood Devotion hurts when he does his AoE. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep that up. It's crazy you farm $700 worth of Lucents and still only halfway to an Arc Boss weapon. Yeah, it won't be like that always, though. You wait another month or two, it'll be a lot cheaper. I don't know. I don't know where to stand, bro. It's so laggy. Like, how do you... It's so laggy. There's no way. Even if you spam the jump, you just get hit. Should I do another Blood Devo? I think as long as I don't do it right before an AoE. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, my shoulder. Nothing. Whatever dude got a wand. We got Shock Commander Greaves. And then Blur got Field Gen Gleaves. For the other boss... I don't know if I can say this guild name. Got the daggers. Alan got Greaves, and then Cake Crusaders got Phantom Wolf Mask. So 3 drops from each boss, but only 1 weapon from each boss. Oh, just kidding. There's a 4th drop. Shadow Harvester Boots. Wow, so we got 2 drops. Our guild got 2 drops from 1 boss. We must have pumped. Oh, we still have conflict bosses. Dude, I always forget that there's conflict bosses after Tevin. I'm just like dilly-dallying. Can anyone on conflicts just fly and do a bit of damage and get a lucky drop? There's a minimum amount of damage that you have to do, and when you die at a conflict boss, you lose 70% of your contribution. So it's not likely. We don't know what the minimum is. You might be able to pull that off, but it's not likely. There's a lot of people here. Ever since we split up the alliance, we've been getting way bigger turnout at these conflict bosses. Plus, I think everyone's on for Tevent. What other bosses are up? Malakar and Kalazan? We might actually get some crazy fights at Kalazan. Yeah, nobody cares about Cherno. They're going to be moving on. Here, I can turn comms on now. Tornadoed out of stealth. Not looking good. Double tornadoed. Feels bad. I feel like the update with more portals destroyed the loots. Well, the whole point of adding more portals was to add more loot, so I don't think they would have done that. What do you do when you used up your abyssal coins and dungeon coins? You use up all your candy corns. Use up all your contract rights.
Make your way south. Ready to push back into them.
Fishing, cooking.
Stop using tornadoes on engages.
You guys are up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dive that back line. Full diving right now. You're full fighting.
There's a lot back here. I might be too deep.
Bottom here.
Oh, wow. Cure's showing up.
Walk in. I need to get in our actual statics and shit. Keep rolling around the boss here, boys.
These are our old allies that we're fighting right now.
Need you guys stop spamming tornadoes into clumps, please. You're actually throwing. It sucks. I believe here.
Alright, on to the next one.
Jade, we need to form PvP groups, so we're getting kind of fucking quick. Please.
Alright, let's listen, meet
Is this a
Kalazan
free-for-all?
and your actual statics.
Pretty much, yeah. The conflict bosses, any guilds slash alliances can show up and fight over them. There's only one boss. There's no portals or instances or anything.
So Malakar, form your actual groups. You ready?
Just throw up your links in group chat, like healers or tanks or whatever the core of the group is, and then everyone join off them.
You got a box? I think everyone gets a box, right?
Yeah. Valkyrie's 80 Discord can join it.
Oh, wait, maybe not.
You got eyes on...
No, okay, yeah. I got the fishing rod. Let's go. Oh.
Well, yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna go to Callan and ship.
It's so much cooler than the platinum one, dude.
Neighbors go cow.
Even though they're exactly the same.
Crashed, I guess. We're going on next mechanic.
Base fishing aesthetic? Yeah.
Wait on next mechanic, then we'll go.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be any second here. You ready? I'm not seeing very
How was 80?
My cookie's about to wear off. Let's do,
Who's on it?
Not too many maybe about
I
me.
think it's bugged.
let's do
I'm not
steakies.
guys.
Where's my steakies?
Dive, take a fight. I think it's bugged.
All of Valor.
Unlucky, dude.
Let's get damage. We'll try to reset code.
Also unlucky. Yeah, I'm
Now,
dead.
that's the mechanic. That's awesome.
Oh, we're about to get clipped.
Alright, burn Malachar pretty quick here.
I was going on 3 6 7.
Yeah, it's really hard to put though. We can burn Malachar really fast and reset, we'll be fine. We just gotta get big hits on Malachar, because they are all gonna go cow with it right now. You gotta go fucking fast.
I don't know, if they showed up to fight Cherno, they might show up to fight Malachar. They would have been here by now, though. Who is this? Alright. Let's just hit the boss.
Ready on counter barriers for this pull. Gonna suck you in here. Staying in, see you doing. Okay, counter barriers on the boss. Big kills on the boss.
They're coming, they're coming, they're coming.
Taking a fight here, taking a fight here. Dive that, dive that, dive that, dive that, dive that.
There's slept on the left.
Lots of big sleep. Nice, guys. Good. Push, 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 push. Finish this fight real quick. Finish this fight real quick. Got a big clump on me.
This boss is so annoying. He's not my favorites.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
He's not my favorite.
Stay on the boss.
Normally I just stick to the outskirts and I don't even deal with getting pulled in, but they wanted to burn him, so I had to get in there and
Three. There should be
Okay.
three.
Wait on this block.
I had to
We're
get
gonna
in there
hide
and throw
and
some
we're gonna pull
damage.
here. Ready? Now you run. 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 Run, 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 run. Oh, it went really fast. Holy shit. All right, here we go. It's gonna be a big fucking fight.
yeah,
here.
they're
Oh my
showing
God.
up to Malachar too.
Got a full fight here right now, guys. Full fight. Don't worry about the boss. We were just fighting. Go right side if we can. I mean, engage. Let's go. Let's go.
Missing.
Yeah, I'm with you. Nice, guys. Try to get all the way up to this choke on the southwest side, guys. Southwest side. Look for me. Look for me. Southwest side, guys. They're so clumped back there where Moorland is, guys. Get to it. Southwest. Push all the way in. All the
I
way
did
in.
what I
All the way in,
could.
guys. Look at that clump. Like 1 meter wipes 50 people up there with the 7 fucking staff. There you go. Good.
Throw out my devastating
Good,
smash.
good,
All right,
good.
good job, team. Little
Good job.
fucking
Welcome
slow
back.
there, but
Great job. Respawn, come back.
Malachar mechanic, careful guys.
you were the beacon. I mean, it was obvious what he was saying, wasn't it?
Be there in a second. We just get fucked by Malachar or what?
We're kind of okay.
Everyone get the loot on this, or just the last hit on the boss? It's not last hit. It's based on how much damage your guild does. Kind of. So it's your individual contribution, which gets reduced when you die. But then at the end, all of the individual contribution of each person in your guild gets added together. And then that determines which guild gets drops.
You can come back, actually. Yeah, come out.
So
I'll take you back.
if you have a lot of contribution on the boss, you don't want to die.
Yeah, we're in on like northeast. We're kind of holding them.
I don't think I have a lot of contribution on him.
Get pins down, please, yeah. Just stay still first.
Yeah,
Oh, wait on this pull. Here we go. Here we go. Let's take this fight, guys. Take this fight. Oh, that's huge. Huge, Jerry.
I'm dead. I'll be pins now.
Pins down from both fields.
I got no cooldowns for this guy.
On Malachar.
Oh, he's a healer. Okay. We're fine. I'm worried if I Shadow Strike this guy, it's going to send me flying.
It's gonna suck after the next one, guys. Get the fuck out of the arena.
Yeah, this is going to be...
Posture north side for me, guys, when you're in there. Bomb squad back.
I'm pretty deep here. Ah, he trinketed.
Sitting 3 behind there, engage. As always. Is it sucked yet?
Yes, that's one.
Alright, we're gonna play this one really slow just for regroup. Just group up north side, just tickle the boss.
Man, this terrain.
Regroup north side, everybody. Everybody run north side. We're gonna hide from this next mechanic and we're just gonna chill. We're in no rush. Just hide north side for me.
Need to find my healer.
Wait for the mechanic. Hide around the backsides. They're all gonna get fucking clumped by this shit. Get ready.
Nuja, help.
Here it comes. Stay healthy here, boys. You're gonna pop damage remedies on this mechanic, guys. They're pushing you here. You gotta fight in the back, guys. Fight in the back, fight in the back. Fight in the
Can't
back.
use Remedy because it's got the same cooldown as the Purification
go.
Stone.
Full fighting here, full fighting here.
We do not want crossbows getting in there on this mechanic.
Push these guys off the sides. SNSs, please. We gotta get control of the north side. These corners. Good. Okay. Make your way towards the boss a little bit. Just get me picks, but we're not committing to the boss. We're waiting on the next.
We don't have enough green over here.
We got control of the north side. We're just gonna chill. When the next section happens, then we make a big fight, alright?
Okay, I need to
Save all my
go...
cooldowns. Just get any picks over here that are close to you.
Not this way either.
Everybody just play back for a second. Just chill. Here it comes. Okay, tanks, you're going in with all your buffs. Once it does the teleport. Let's go. Pushing opposite side, guys. Find a clump. Don't waste everything on the boss. There's not that many on the boss. Play slow for a second.
There we go.
It's pretty wide right now.
I think I landed a devastating smash there.
Any picks right now are big. They're not grouped yet. We can go for picks. Get me, Relic. Boss damage here is fine. What block is this? Is 2 coming up or 3?
I think that was 2.
Just hit boss for a second. Get ready to go north. Block. Let's go north. Go hide. Let's just play this safe. They're gonna be grouped for this one.
It's more like east, but...
Okay. Save your cooldowns. It's not.
I'm not gonna
pull
say
very many of
anything.
them. Save your cooldowns. Give me sleeps on the entrances to the right. Look at 4. I want to fight 4, guys. Let's go straight to 4 right now. Straight to 4. Give me an engage on 4. Give me sleeps on 4. Don't look at the boss. Go straight to 4 for me. Push straight to 4. Everybody's engaging on 4 right now. Let's go.
My frames. I need to turn settings down.
You can get to it.
Gonna sleep on 3.
Come on, CC. Do this with me.
Good. Pull back to the boss now. Back to the boss.
Judgment lighting.
Damage.
These rocks over here are just like such a death sentence for melee, dude.
Big boss damage point, please.
Should be 3, I think.
Okay, get ready to run. Block. We're in LOS now. You're running. Shift away. Oh my god, I went fast. Okay, nice. It bugged out. Or freaked out. Whatever. Alright, step in. Don't waste any big cooldowns here. Just chill. We're just chilling. Don't engage. Don't engage. Just chill. Just hit front line.
Okay, let's see if that helps.
Nothing too crazy.
What kind of processor do you guys think I should buy for these large-scale
I
fights?
think we're gonna go engage for 3. Engage on 3. Follow me on 3, please. Let's go. There's so clump back here if you can get to me. I got a big suction right here.
Smoke screen.
Blocking on it. Good, guys. Great. Now we're back on boss here. You got one more block and then we're running again. Back on boss here. Block. You have to run again. Run. Okay, hard dive this shit. This is really good for us. Hard dive this. Let's go. Go. Push. Nuke right on the boss. Boss damage and kill everybody at the same time. It's gonna be great.
I got a little too close there.
Get a little bit deeper to the safe zone on 3, guys. A little bit deeper on 3.
Bro! These people have me feuded?
Get boss damage here. Chill. Going for boss damage. Just boss damage. Block.
Use the Ryzen 7800 X3D. How does it work? Is it good? A quantum processor?
Big damage here, please. Big damage here.
I mean, it's not that bad. I get like 15, 20 FPS. I mean, could be worse. Could be 5.
Here it is. Oh, this is
Could be actual slideshow.
Fuck them up, boys. This is it. Oh my god. Get on that shit. This is the
Game
fight
been
right
running
here.
really
Pop
well on
Guardians.
GeForce
Pop
now.
Guardians. Big fight here.
Haven't found a game that can touch it. Okay. Do you get these big 500-person fights in your server?
Nice.
This probably isn't 5. This is probably like
Towards the boss,
300
please.
people.
Let's block 2 or 1.
2.
Okay. Play back again. Hide again. There's still a ton of them right now. There's an absolute fucking ton of them. Play around the backside. We're just gonna make them come into the chokes, guys.
Oh, Yaiba, I love you.
Spread out back here as best you can. Take more space back here, please.
What a play. What a play.
Towards 4. Here it is.
I'm gonna have to send that clip to him later.
We're gonna nuke him right here. Get ready. Push into this. Let's go.
That was some mind reading right there. Why am I wasting damage on tanks? Because their whole guild is tanks. I can't find a not tank.
Big damage on the boss while a lot of them are dead, please. Big damage on boss just for a second, please. Ignore the reds. Hit boss. We kill it right here before the next mechanic. Everybody's inting boss right now. Block. I need this to die before the next mechanic, guys. Ignore everything. Please. Hit boss. Hit boss. Hit boss. Hit boss. Hit boss. Then we fight for it. Big fight here, guys. Big fight here. Just spread out. Make sure you're taking space.
Need a heal. Nuja.
Just kill everything in front of you. Still have eyes on Kawa.
There's a whistle on the ground.
Oh, okay. I'm saved.
Come back, guys. There's a whistle on the ground. If you died, just come back and somebody's. We'll go Kawa. I need pins on Kawa. ASAP.
Nice spin. Nice spin.
I'll do it.
Somebody's wristlet. Is that our wristlet?
While you get well highs, we can get into microphones while we have a second as well.
Yeah. Is the wrestler picked up yet?
I don't see it.
Yes,
Hello? Okay, come Kawa, guys. Let's go.
All right,
Need
let's get out of
pins
here.
on Kawa. ASAP.
Let's get out. We got one more fight.
Hello, did you get anything good?
Damn, this server's kind of cracked now. 120 FPS. Last big battle I seen. Wasn't fighting though. Didn't have gear.
Kawa, guys. Don't go in just yet.
120 FPS in a big battle. Still pretty solid, even if you're on the
Do
outskirts.
I have Jade on too?
Ked, you guys got a wand and a
Talk to
greatsword?
me, somebody. Fuck.
We only got
I have Jade on
a
two. Hello.
No, not yet.
We
I
can
want
go there
Jade
now.
going 2. I want Onyx going
wand.
3. Jade's on 2. Onyx on 3.
I think we only got a wand. Someone from the other portal got daggers, but it wasn't
Take
us.
the zone. We're gonna be posturing towards 4 and staying out on that side. On
Actually, no, we didn't get the wand. Someone else got the wand. We got like shock commander grooves. We didn't get any Tevins.
There's nobody in right now. We're just staying safe.
We got shock commander greaves, and we got like a phantom wolf
All right,
mask.
listen. After this mechanic, we are sprinting across towards 4. Okay.
Alan is
So we want him to reset here. But if we just wipe the other team multiple times, it'll have a similar
Here
effect.
comes. Sprint to 4. Sprint to 4. Sprint to 4. Do not stop to find anything or you're gonna get hit in the back. Sprint to 4. You're diving straight to 4. They're gonna leave the zone. That's fine. Chase them in. Get as many kills as you can here. Good. We're grouping on 4 here. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay, and then my bombers can just kind of hang out on 3 once we get control of 4. 3 is good. Don't have the time on the next boss. We're not gonna be able to reset this with it this low, I don't think.
I don't think so either.
Alright, step in. Step in, just give me hooks. We're not gonna full commit to a dive here. Just kill these guys on the sides here. We're gonna wait on mechanic. Actually, just tag boss for a second. They're scared of you. Just tag boss. Get ready to run. We're just gonna wait on mechanics. Play chill here. Okay, actually, you're just wiping them. That's fine. Straight through. Straight through. If we get hit by mechanic here, it's fine. Let's get kills before mechanic pops. Let's go.
Try to get a decent astral. Not happening.
Okay. We need to run to 4 now. Let's mechanic. Good luck. A lot of them are dead, so it should be fine here. And then we're just gonna start shading 4. Let's see. On the minute is when mechanics are. So anybody that dove in, kill these divers. And then shadow 4.
Namer, what are you doing?
Nice. Shadow 4. Damage on boss.
Bro, that was so personal.
Very good. Got 30 seconds on mechanics to full burn. Turn around. Hit these guys behind you. On 4. I have 4 right now.
Trying to stop these bombers, but I have no cooldowns.
Okay, we're gonna step out with this push, guys. Step out. Get all the way out. So mechanic's gonna hit here in about 5 seconds. And we're gonna kill everybody. You're out, you're out, you're out, you're out, you're out. You ready to go back in? Go, 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 go. Pick up all these kills, free. Be aggressive here. Still fighting, guys. Stay off the boss. We're just fighting right now. Just fighting.
I'm just waiting to receive one of these bombers.
Come back to boss, guys.
I need to get better astral, though.
One, please. Middle of the arena. You got the whole Cure Alliance behind you on 4. Push back to 4 for me. Diving 4. You mean engage on 4. Let's go. Good kills, guys. Clean this up. You have 15 seconds on next mechanic.
Alright, that's good.
Look at boss for a second. Hit boss for a second, then we'll get out. Just hit boss, hit boss, hit boss, hit boss, hit boss. You got like 5. Okay, run. Run, 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 run.
Oh, nope.
Get ready on portals as well here, boys. We'll let the boss get 10%, and then we'll do portals right after mechanic. And step in. Let's get boss damage before they're grouped.
Okay, thank you.
Bro, I love when my ascending just doesn't cast after Shadow
Fighting
Strike.
towards 2 here for a second. Just fighting towards 2. Alright, we're out. Let's back out. Let's back out. Back out. Back out. Back out. We're gonna chill for a second. We're in a portal and just nuke boss after the fight here.
What server is this? Chernobog.
Food chart, by the way.
Asking a question on YouTube and Twitch so I don't look like an annoying bastard. Did I miss your question? I'm a little focused on the fight, but you can type your question again if I missed it.
Okay, they're all behind us now. Push in and get ready to fight behind you. Push in and then you're looking behind you. Push in, damage on boss. You're not fighting anybody. Don't use any cooldowns. You're looking behind you. Just damage on boss. Just damage on boss right now and you're looking. Okay, back, 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 back.
They're slept.
Good, 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 good.
Man, I'm just floating this whole time. Get me out! Okay, 150 health. Man.
Okay, look back towards boss while they're respawning. Get damage on boss while they're respawning. Quickly, quickly damage on boss while they're respawning. Quickly, 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 quickly. You gotta get good damage here before they're all back. Big damage on boss right now. Everyone's hitting boss. Get out, 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 out. Here comes mechanic.
Oh! Come on, really?
And back
Wow.
in. Let's go. They're gonna be behind you again from that portal. How long on our? They're fine. Okay.
They're slept
Hit
on
boss
all.
for a second. Just hit boss for a second.
It reses you at...
Settings all fucked.
Oh my god. I should have just
Player count's too low.
flown down and teleported. Because break the alliance you're in now. Was it mutual? Is it going to last for siege?
I don't know.
Was it mutual? No, I don't think they wanted to break the alliance, but they're showing up to fight us, so.
You can kill boss. They're gonna push as soon as it's dead though. Get ready to guardian.
But yeah, no, there was a little bit of salt
Kill,
when
kill,
we
kill,
ended the
kill,
alliance.
kill.
I mean, they were getting a lot of free
Enemies
loot,
here.
so I could imagine they weren't too happy when the alliance ended. G portal is up. Oh, very
Boss
true.
guys finish. Okay, fight them, fight them, fight them, fight them, fight them. They're waiting for somebody else to put this. I can't see if this player could count. Okay, coming in on 4 now. Coming in on 4 now. Here we go. Good wipes, guys.
You summon gates at the stairs, too.
Can I? Okay. Thank you. Sometimes the targeting is
Guys,
just...
swing 'em. Just fight around the loot. You're gonna look towards 2, guys. Take this fight towards 2 quickly. Let's hard dive 2 for a second.
I don't think there's any
Hard dive
purpose on the
all
ground.
way up to 2.
It doesn't really, like, you can't really steal loot anymore anyways, so. Like, the fight after the boss is dead is so
Here we go.
inconsequential. You're basically just padding stats at this point.
It's
So you have to go into your actual game files and change your character.
It's a character count bug, yeah.
Oh,
Go
really?
to TL announcements and just post it.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Oh,
do
is that
it
what's
all
going
the
on?
whole time.
Yeah,
Only
it's
like
bad.
30 people.
It's a manual config change you have to make.
Character count is bug. Okay, that kind of makes sense, actually. That kind of makes sense. Is that happening for everybody?
Let's see. Did they steal any of our loot? I think we still got everything, right?
It got an
got a
arcane
cloak.
shatter hat.
I think the cloak.
The only thing we got from any of those bosses was the fucking power hat.
Yeah, Jake kind of got fucked.
Yeah.
Reassembled stepping in, too.
Fighting two. Towards three, actually. More towards three.
Oh, fucking Discord kid. I feel every time I get like a kill like that on that guild, I feel kind of
All up
bad.
to round 4. Yeah, they're actually coordinating.
Oh, damn. Okay, nice heals. Where's this man's healer?
Out of mana.
Is it this one?
And
I'm
there's been a lot
floating.
of people and it's arc boss time.
Some of your members having issues too?
We're gonna have a fucking banger of a fight for the conflict arc boss, boys. Not gonna lie. It's gonna be good. It's gonna look like Amos's.
I think we might put the alliance back together for siege. I don't know.
Fighting inside, especially I think crossbows.
I don't. 2 guilds for siege seems like it doesn't really make sense because other people are gonna have 4 guilds for sure, and there's gonna be multiple 4 guild alliances that are probably gonna get formed. So I would imagine we put it back together for siege.
That's the other thing. Like
Our tornadoes were horrible.
But then on the other hand, I think if we do, it'll be like
please, 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 please. That's
a pretty lame fight. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, we don't have Fury assembled to try to like.
The problem is like for siege, on one hand you want a good fight, but on the other hand, you want Lucent. Like the incentive for winning siege is kind of too high. The sportsmanship kind of gets set aside, you know. People kind of just want to win.
I had like 30 people
So,
in a bell.
I'm guessing that we're just gonna
walk jumping right on top of it and
try to
just
win.
straight up into the air. We just missed out on.
But I kind of hope that we just keep it the way it is now.
Fucking troll. Please don't do that.
They're pushing in.
Look 3.
Can you see how much the payout's gonna be? It says it somewhere in the UI, right? I mean, if it's like 500 Lucent per player, then who cares? You know, but if it's like 2,000 per player, then it starts to be like, yo, we need to get some allies. Fuck PvP, give me the money.
Yeah, they send in tanks to burn cooldowns, and then they send in the crossbows.
Especially the first siege, because the first siege is always going to be the juiciest one, right? Because after that, it's every 2 weeks, and it doesn't have that like initial early game taxes.
GG's.
Do you have to go here in person? Where do you see the? Where do you see the amounts?
Obviously, we're opening with flash waves, our regular opening combo.
1k Lucent each. You get 40% divided by 4 guilds minus whatever gets looted. First siege is juicy.
Alright, the obvious answer, if you're
2 million-ish Lucent. Where do you see it?
Tanks, yes. If you're tornadoing engages, no.
When we say engages, it's like frontline, and you're doing that as
You're hitting large clumps of people that we're doing damage to, then that is not a good thing. If you are not, then it does not matter.
If you're aiming them where your range DPS is standing, you're probably doing fine. That's a good.
Okay, that was wild, dude. That was like.
Speaking of Rift, by the way, we do.
Actually took 30 minutes to do all 3 of those bosses. That was a lot of PvP.
Good call, Ryla. Go to Gal.
There's no way you just called me Rizlock.
Oh.
Sorry.
Thank you, Rizlock. I am also spamming.
True.
that
Callow, good calm.
Wait, Rylock.
Sorry,
Yes, I know.
Rizlock.
Guess what I have?
Yo, Rizlock is such a good nickname for Rylock.
You know,
Current
if you
tax
wanna
status in the
do it,
menus.
just get her over.
Tochi, did we forget to do Callow yesterday too?
Yeah, we did.
Am I blind?
That was a 2v4.
Oh, bro, I've never seen this before. This has been here the whole time?
Who's the
Yo, there's an event calendar too. Did you guys know that?
That makes sense.
What do y'all got?
What up, Dank? How's it going, man?
Nothing.
We got Shock Commander pants and Reaper boots.
Where's my alerts?
You got one.
Doesn't show me who raided. I'm assuming it was Dank who raided. Thanks for the raid, dude.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, the wine is really good for them too.
If 2 weeks was called a whale before, it meant
Played KR. Well, we played KR, but the siege in KR, we were all gonna quit the next day, so we didn't really care. We just wanted to fight.
No, they're gonna put council on that shit.
Okay, so 2.5 million, 2.6 million lucents.
Why are you laughing, Quincy?
This is what we get. We get 40% of this. 40% of Stone Guard castle taxes plus tax from tax delivery. Okay, so Vienta has to deliver this to the castle, and then we get 40%. Is that how it works?
And Sapphire got the bow.
Ooh.
So if we bring 280 people, is it split between everyone in the guild or everyone who shows up?
You should have been here, Rylock.
Bro, if people don't show up for siege, they better get kicks.
We're here. We were born.
At least temporarily, if not permanently.
Someone's got to heal Alec. Oh, I was just like, someone's got to heal you. I would say doing that without Yace and Hager is much harder.
Where are they?
We've done this guild boss like 10 times. I still don't know what his mechanics are. Hopefully it's not important. It's not like you have to worry about losing contribution on him.
Meds. Should be meds.
Oh, you have to walk back though. Oh, I forgot about that. That's actually toxic.
What do you think about just doing like
You stack the blood moons and make a gold moon so people don't die. So then you need a bunch of moons together.
But for PvP, we have to do it with our PvP groups.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I didn't think that was the question, right? I hope he wasn't asking that. Yeah.
At least.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
So these two should stand next to each other.
I think it was the opposite. Is he was saying our PvP.
We just have to fix our groups before we go PvP.
At least for combos, we just stayed with all.
Yeah, I feel like just staying with our statics for the peace bosses. Like, we're not gonna lose.
I wanted to see if the damage boost from.
I feel like we didn't all be on board.
Okay, so what do I do? Guys, it's not working. I'm gonna die again.
I don't understand. You get in your PvE group.
How come I'm the only one getting thrown in the air like it's Stranger Things? What am I doing wrong?
I mean, if you're saying, hey, we all need to get a PvP sex, then let's all do it, right?
I mean, I formed our PvP static in like 5 seconds.
No matter what, we're good, right? Yeah, I mean, we get one PvE group.
All right, good luck. Good luck to guilds.
Just go high. It'll be fine. Unless you already run it,
I did it.
Shock Commander, Nikes.
Maybe for the 7th, we just need to like go over mechanics before the fight, because like a lot of people just died. I feel like, and that's why we didn't get loot and Jade.
Oh, you guys are dying to 7?
Yeah.
I
people
died
died
while
to-
popping guilds.
Or I
So
don't know.
that's like, I'm in a fucking menu popping guilds.
The only-
so. the people that I know.
Just check your server. It's 500k and 25k. Are you playing on an EU server?
Yeah, melee.
So it's each individual. How does that work? It's each individual server, but the markets are linked across servers. So if I buy something that someone from another server listed, is it splitting the tax between those two servers? Is it like the seller's server? Does anyone know how that works? It goes to the seller server. Okay. So we're looking at like 1.1 million lucents divided by 280, basically. Oh, that's a shitload. Okay, yeah, we need allies. Anyone want to be our allies? Yeah, we need to nut cup hard. Well, that's almost 4k per person. Buyer server? Yeah, so here's what needs to happen. Here's what needs to happen. I need to roll an alt. I need to name that alt something inconspicuous. I need to sneak that alt into one of the guilds that we're going to ally with. And then I need to get 2 payouts. Yeah. I got like 10 days, right, before siege. We got enough time. We can make this happen. Nice of Dank to send us here. I actually saw a YouTube video of yours 2 weeks ago. West free to play hit 1.1 mil. Yeah, I'm actually interested. What are the other, anyone have close to this? Anyone have close to 2.6 mil on their server? What are the banger servers? I want to know which. I'm just curious. No ulterior motives. I'm just so curious about it. Laslen is 2.4. Asking for a friend. For staff bow is 50 strength, perception, and 40 dex. Good for PvP. Yeah, I mean, it depends on like what the rest of your build has. The stats only tell part of the story, so you could be better off going for 60 perception. It depends on how much hit you still need. Do you have any tips on quick grappling on the golem time trial? I think you're just supposed to kill him so fast that he doesn't leave. Some people are using Shadow Strike. They said you can Shadow Strike to him. If you take, you might need the range specialization for it, but you could Shadow Strike from one platform to another. 3.6 mil on Stormbringer. Oh, that's what they meant by Stormbringer earlier. Dude, I thought someone was talking about Final Fantasy. I was so confused. $3.6 million Solents? So Japan swipes harder than NA? How could that be? Is that where China's playing too? Are they actually considered Japanese servers, or are they just like Asia? Like where are they actually hosted, or where are they actually labeled? Yeah, I do think 900 hits a little bit low for staff bow, but it's not out of the question to purposely have lower hit if you think that the trade-offs for other stats might be worth it. So it just says Asia for those servers. Yeah, so that would be Southeast Asia. I mean, that's going to be Japan. That's going to be China. That's going to be a bunch of places, right? North Korea, they're big on gaming. I think North Korea is finally getting... I think North Korea is finally getting 56k this year. You know if I should run Evasion or Endurance as bow staff? Probably Endurance. With just about any build, if you're not sure which one to run, you should run Endurance. Evasion requires your entire build to be planned out ahead of time. You can't really, like, wing it. How many Asian servers are there? Like, I think NA East Early Access has 7 or maybe 8 servers. How many Early Access Asia servers were there? There are a grip of people playing over there? I think it's fine to play PvE in this game and still be able to get high CP. Yeah, almost none of your progress comes from PvP. Like, less than 1%. You can totally progress just by doing PvE. The only time where PvP is going to get you gear is if you're in a PvP guild and your guild is consistently winning conflict bosses and your guild leaders like you enough to actually give you loot. And I'm in a very competitive guild, and that, even for me, that almost never happens. Partially because I think they hate me, but also because there's just not that many drops. You need to make an ult on Japan? Yeah, dude, wait, maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Okay, tell me, what does Shock Commander plate lithograph? Not the piece. What is Shock Commander plate lithograph? This is how you judge the economy. It's this item right here. Shock Commander plate armor lithograph on Stormbringer. What does it cost? Do you have any world boss pieces? I have 2, but only one of them is for my guilds. Well, I guess I have 3 if you count Collar. I don't know. Collar's weird though. It's not that expensive. I think the price is low because it's so bugged. Yeah, it only costs 500 loosened, so it's like barely boss gear. But yeah, technically, I have 3 pieces if you count that. NA West 542, 350. Oh, that's crazy. 420 on EU. All right, maybe this isn't a good one. What would actually be a good metric? I know. Okay, Clasp of the Conqueror lithograph. How much does this cost on Stormbringer? EU prices are crap. I don't know. You can still sell Shock Commander chest for 400. That's not bad. That thing's free. Just get a BIS currency. $220 for Clasp? Yo, that's free. Wait, why is EU complaining so much? Bro, your price is only like 30% lower than ours. You guys think you can't make money when Clasp of the Conqueror is still selling for $220? You get like 2 of these a week just for logging in. Alright, maybe only one a week. Nah, you basically get like 2 a week, because you got like the battle pass. What are the dimensional bands worth? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, what are these worth? Lithos are 160. Top traits are... Wait, that's not right. I was going to say that's too high. Top traits are 300, 350. Yeah, 350 for trait, 160 for litho. You upset because they can't make 10k a week? If Clasp of the Conqueror lithos are still selling for over 200, y'all can at least make a few thousand a week. For sure. I'll try to get a money-making guide up this weekend, so y'all can stop. Y'all can stop with the it's impossible to make money copes. Litho price are swapped on EU for Amber versus Sapphire. Oh, this is meaningless. This could be totally different 2 hours from now. They basically have the same price. This just changes based on, you know, who happened to need this item at this particular moment. There's no meaningful difference in the value of these two. Alts are pretty much the biggest moneymaker. Alts are the biggest moneymaker if you're already playing 2 or 3 hours a day and you are being really efficient with your time and you still want to do more. But if you're playing less than 3 hours a day, you probably don't need to make an alt. You should be more than busy enough with your contracts, your instance dungeons, your abyssal dungeons, your abyssal contract scrolls that you should be buying from the Sundries merchant, showing up to events and getting your special resistance medals, showing up to field bosses. Like, if you're doing all that stuff, it's going to take time. But if you play like 6 hours a day, then yeah, that alt is really strong. Belt of Combat is the true test? No, we don't look at those. We don't look at those, we don't talk about those. I kind of, wish it wasn't this easy to max out. I kind of do need to, I kind of have been itching to make an alt. Guild's going to Saradoma, but I kind of want to do the event. Which one should I do? Are they actually going to get PvP? Let me unmute. See if they're actually getting PvP. Maybe we'll go to Saradoma.
Farm here. Oh, well, you don't right where I am. Oh, yeah, you're in the yeah, okay, yeah, you're over there.
Problem is we usually dominate Saradoma.
Are you in like a different area?
So it's kind of like, eh.
There will be people griefing and running on top of you at this time of day.
I just need to get rank 1.
I think top 10 gets it. Not even rank 1.
Or whatever gets me the wolf. Whatever I have to do to be a wolf. Rar.
I mean, they make costumes for that, but why is this dude flying down here? You got some buddies down here or something?
There's another one of his friends farming.
Is this normally where you farm, OP? I don't want to steal your stuff.
The fact you haven't made an alt yet surprises me. I haven't had time. I mean, I literally just haven't had time.
Over here.
Man, they didn't really put anyone on blue, did they? Looks like Christmas colors up here. What is this? There's one other blue guy out of like the 30 people here? Nice matchmaking. Stop donating. Donate mats. You're fine on mats. You made a mistake. Shouldn't have meleeed me, dude. Should have kept it range. You would have had that kill.
Oh, I hope they beat those numbers. That was fun. I hope that was not a one-time thing.
All right, I have 2 friends now.
If they like coordinate better, it's actually really hard to fight. Like, if they push together, it's hard.
I mean, that was Cal and Malachar as well. Those are like 2 really different ones.
You don't have current gear builds. I'm not sure what that means.
All you care about is the residue from the purification. Don't concern yourself with it, you amateur.
Doesn't the second line on quest log say this is the build I'm currently using? Missing the gloves? I think that's exactly what it says. My current build only missing gauntlets. It's this one right here. The CP is different from your title. Well, that's just because I haven't maxed out some of the traits. Mainly buff duration. I don't have buff duration on my neck or my... anything, really. My neck or my rings. Also, skill books. A lot of my skills aren't level 5. Quest log automatically puts your skills at max, and that's a ton of CP. So, that's like probably an extra 200. No, more than that. 500. I don't know. A lot of extra CP from... No, probably like 200 from where I'm at right now. You like Dark Slayers? It depends on what weapon you're combining them with. I do like them, yeah. I went for more defensive builds with Greatsword Dagger. I didn't aim to just, you know, hit as hard as I possibly could. But they do make it nice and easy to hit 50 strength, which is good. It's a good chunk of damage, the heavy attack. What up, Andrew? You know you can make a party in your team color if you click Team Party Matchmake. Team Party Matchmake. Does this actually work? Do people click on this? I've never clicked on this. These guys following me? Alright, fine. I'll fight all of you. Bring it. Bring it, pussy. Oh, you regret that, don't you? Wow. Okay, they got me. That was a quick sleep. Matchmaking never worked. The mid-air sleep gets him every time. Dude, I thought I was gonna get away. I thought that hook play was it. Big PvP mana waste. Alright, we'll go there. We'll go help the guilds. I just don't like mana waste because I can't use my gear.
You can get many demonic monostones by killing demons and demonic beasts, especially the ones in a frenzy.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's people here. There's actually so many?
Is your party inside, Toshi?
Mine is outside. I have me in static.
Dude, Wednesdays are crazy.
Split. I didn't know we had that many more here.
I'm pretty sure my guild is at Saradoma right now. I think we're about to get completely demolished. Okay, we got like 10. Okay, we got 15. We're showing up. Bricked? What? Kashmir, what? What are you guys? I don't know what Bricked is doing. I thought they left the server, but they have like 6 guys who stayed and just didn't join in another guilds. He's geared though. I don't know how these gear caps work. They're supposed to be capped, but I still feel totally like outstatted at these events somehow.
Anybody else coming up top?
Man, I don't have a chest piece next to my name, so I gotta do what they tell me.
I still gotta do what they tell me. It's fucked.
That's some oranges. Use Dark Slayers at the moment. I've done Cave of Destruction over 50 times. Still no dagger drop. Using Dark Slayers, figured I'd go tanky Greatsword dagger build. I think tanky is the way to go, man. I do think tanky is the way to go. Honestly, I feel like just getting rid of the dagger entirely and playing SNS is probably the way to go. But if you're going to stick with Greatsword dagger, I think staying alive, you know, an extra 20 or 30% is worth a lot. I think you can get a lot more done, pick up a lot more kills. Because the Greatsword already does so much damage.
You got a Biz token currency?
You can check your stats page? No, there's no way that those stats are correct. There's absolutely no way. You think that you have 440 hit and 440 evasion at this event? That's how much you think you have? There's no way. You haven't done one of these events if you think that those are real. They can't be. They actually and literally cannot be your real stats. If that was the case, I would never miss. No one would ever miss.
What happened down here?
I need to get in a group. I need some heals.
Collected enough demonic monostones. Activating the storm magic circle. I gave 50 extra tokens to the one who completed the last magic circle.
Any consensus on your end, OP or not yet?
Lead magic will be activated in the completed magic circle so that everyone can move around easily. We'll maintain it until it's out of magic, so use it to move quickly.
Okay, there we go. We got a group now. The staff greatswords. Dude, it's becoming so popular. I'm starting to see it everywhere.
Diego's such a whiny bitch.
A great deal of time has passed. As of now, these are the guilds that collected.
They're crying that we have numbers now. They like it better when we only show up with 7 people.
Will be eligible to receive special rewards.
Having a hard time SNS? Really? What are you struggling with? What greatsword would you recommend? I mean, if you can pick any, then probably a dentist. But for most people, it's going to be too expensive. Unless your guild gets the Riftstone. But Duke's Fury Warblade is a really good choice. It's a lot easier to get. Anyone can get it.
Yeah, they're up by their stone.
Anyone can get it in like a week or two.
That Diego guy to let me know how many he wants to bring.
I think it's better staff bow or dagger bow.
Oh,
It depends. I like. I mean, for large scale staff bow for sure. For small scale though, an arena staff dagger can do a lot.
I want to see how much. No, you're fine. I wanted to see how much.
Tevin to Dentist Duke Fury probably. I feel like the Tevin Greatsword's overrated. I don't know. I think if you're a tank, Tevin Greatsword is gonna be Biss. But if you're a Greatsword Dagger, like what do you... I don't know, what are you getting out of that? You're getting a little bit more damage when you like ascending slash somebody? I don't know. I feel like the Tevin Greatsword's a lot more impressive when you're a sword and shield and you can like really get on the enemy clump and throw a devastating smash.
They forget that this is how this spell works. I can't cleanse this. Ooh, that hurt.
What are the stats on it? Maybe the stats make it worth using. Strength deck, stun chance? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So if you're using a dentist, like, you're going to have about the same amount of strength. You're going to have more crit. And you're going to have the passive that gives you more damage with higher health. And pretty much in any scenario except for when you're using Devastating Smash on a clump, I feel like a dentist is better. Isn't it? GVG AoE Biss? What AoE though? You have one skill. You have one AoE that it works on.
More in the middle, more in the middle, more in the middle.
And you're going to use that as a Greatsword Dagger? Like, what are you going to do? You're going to stealth in there and... I mean, I guess?
Run the land bridge by the brimstone. About 10 of them.
I want to see it in action. Supporting Azrael's and a dentist. Really lucky in guild raids. We got a lot of Adentist Greatswords from having the Adentist Riftstone for like a week. We got pretty good drops from it. It felt like we were getting a Greatsword like every other day.
They're at their waypoint. Let's loop around. Go from the big middle. Don't go up to the apple. Go from the middle. Come Boonstone, come Boonstone. Come to the middle. Don't go grapple.
Man, does he like know the names of these? That's crazy.
Come, come, come. Wait to go in. We don't have enough yet.
Oh, he's talking about Saradoma. I'm like, what is he calling right now?
Wait, it's like all relics in there. Alright, let's go with this group, I guess. That here. Let's go back up to the stairs. Wait. You guys gotta come to the center for help.
Those in the highest rankings will be eligible to receive special rewards.
Yo, he stood up so fast. Did I not even prone him?
Okay, I'll rotate it over to fight us, probably.
That looked like he was on the ground. All right, this is not going well. I thought we had people. I guess not. Guess they went the other way. Ken has a great showcase vid of all maxed out heaven weapons. Yeah, I know what the weapon does. I'm telling you, the only AoE is devastating smash. Like in an actual clump, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna run into the enemy team and like throw out a stunning blow, and then it's a 1.5 meter radius. It's like this big. How many people is that gonna hit? It's probably gonna hit 1 to 2. Like it's not really gonna do anything. The only time it's gonna do something in an AoE sense is if I'm using it on devastating smash. And I don't know how often Greatsword Dagger players are positioned to throw a devastating smash on top of a clump. Sometimes, but if you really want to make the most of that, you would play SNS. You would play SNS and you would be like bullying the front line constantly. Greatsword Daggers usually kind of on the sides, or they're waiting for like a bomber to jump in and then they're countering it. They're not really like AoEing a clump. That's not what the build does. You jump in on a Bellinger SNS clump.
Oh, at the rifts. I'll go to the rifts. I'll go to the rifts.
Again, though, you just are straight up more positioned to do that as an SNS player than as a Dagger player. Like, just without a doubt, you're in a better position to use it as a tank than as a Dagger.
Ling and Oppie, what do you guys have for clues right now?
I have 59 of Dark Moon.
What's that one? Yeah, I have 40 for Dark Moon.
I don't even know how to do this.
What'd you have, Ling?
I don't even know how to do this.
Damn, he lives? Okay, there you go.
Which one?
It's probably Dark Moon.
Yeah, I have 39 of Dark Moon.
That's my highest as well, by like
100%
pretty.
Dark Moon.
Yeah,
61 with my next highest being 30. So
okay, my next highest is like 27, so it's probably
Waypoint Bridge. Go Waypoint Bridge.
Okay.
What do we gotta do?
Kill thing.
I don't know what the fuck these guys are talking about. Are they doing an event on a different server? Alright, I'm just gonna mute that. Yeah, I mean, I've tried jumping in on sleeps in large scale with this build. It sucks. I get hit with a Judgment Lightning and I die instantly. It's not good. The build's not made for it. If you were running leather, I think if you were doing Greatsword Dagger leather builds, you could probably make that work. You could be tanky enough in large scale to make that work. But if you're running plate like I am, I don't think it's that good. I think it's highly overrated. I'd rather have an Adentis, honestly. The Tevin daggers are sick. I would love to have the daggers, but the Greatsword, I'm not in a big hurry to get that one. I kind of baited myself with range evasion. I thought that it would work against Tornado, and I don't think it does. I also don't think melee evasion works against... What's the name of the SNS charge skill that pushes you? I don't think you can evade either one of those. I don't know if they have like multiple hits, or if collision just can't be evaded in general, but... I get hit by that shit 10 out of 10 times. I never see it getting evaded. You see what I mean? Tornado hits 3 times. Yeah. What a stupid skill, honestly. Oh, what a stupid skill. Collision resist OP. I've been thinking about it, man. I think debuff resistance is too good, though. I think it's too good to give up.
Everything is ready. Begin barrier magic circle enchantment.
are swarming near the barrier magic circle.
Curses. Are they reacting to the mana used to strengthen the barrier? And yet, Crisis presents opportunity. Killing them means we can get even more demonic mana stones. A great deal of time has passed. As of now, these are the guilds that collected the most tokens. Those in the highest rankings will be eligible.
Suddenly feeling very alone. I'm going for it anyways. Okay, that didn't work. Where did he even... Did he die to fall damage? Oh, yeah. Let's go, dude. What a kill. You don't get credit for that, by the way. I tried it. I tried fall damage killing somebody at one of these events yesterday. And I watched my kills before and after. Didn't change.
Soon, we'll need more magic to strengthen the central barrier. Get ready to use the 5 magic circles again.
I guess I should turn one of these in so I get credit. You push people off, you don't get credit, which is BS. You definitely should. Do you guys like how this game emphasizes last hitting so much? Like, you could do 99% of someone's health, but if someone else does that last 1%, they get 10 points, and you only get like 2 or 3 for the assist.
The flood will soon be coming to an end. As of now, these are the guilds that collected the most tokens.
We'll consider a debut in the game. I'm not sure what you mean. You can block it? The tornado? Yeah, I mean, if I turned effects on and I had more than 10 FPS, maybe sometimes I'd be able to block it. Wouldn't help me when I'm getting hit by 2-3 tornadoes back to back, though. Also wouldn't help me when I'm, like, stunned and then get hit by a tornado and then get hit by another tornado. Do you think it's good to play 70 strength, 31 whiz, 50 perception for healer? I don't think the stats by themselves tell enough of the story of your builds, but yeah, I think that sounds fine. I know healers want a lot of strength, so. Where are we going? Where are you guys flying to? Oh, he still got the shield. Bro, I thought that was it. I thought he was doomed. Thought I had him. Third, I'm with you. See, like right there, not really much chance to block that. I'm already locked in an animation.
The flood will end shortly. Transfer your demonic mana stones before that happens. As of now, these are the guilds that collected the most tokens. Those in the highest...
You're making a mistake not going skill damage resistance? You definitely are. It's like the strongest stat in the game. You know if Lucent can be distributed between players from world boss drops? I see you received Lucent before and wondered how. Yeah, if you sell... So, do we have any... Yeah, like these Malakars, these are sellable. So, we could go to... I think if you... Yeah, I think you just click Auction House. And then, when it gets sold, it sends the Lucent to... Yeah, like if these sell for 4,500, then we'll each get, you know, 60 Lucent or something. I am unable to harm this man.
We made great progress by strengthening the barrier. We're getting closer to what's causing the flooding mana. Soon we'll deal with the seal at its origin.
Think tanks should deal less damage? Yeah, I think everyone thinks that tanks should do less damage. Self-healing from healers should be less effective than party healing. What do you think? No, you could just nerf all healing. I don't think we need to make it self-healing only. I think all healing can be nerfed, and I think tank damage. I think if you have an SNS equipped, the amount of damage you deal should be reduced by 30%. Same thing with your healing. If you have an SNS equipped, you should heal for 30% less. And then if you don't have an SNS equipped, you should also heal for 30% less. I'm using Darkslayer. I'm using Darkslayer and Morokai. But I will be swapping the Morokai for an Adentis probably in the next week or two. Can't fight SNS Greatsword at all or SNS Heal. They're so OP. Yeah, both those builds are impossible right now. And it's a combination of factors. They know SNS and Wand are both overpowered. That's why when you go to Arena, it's limited. Where does it tell you? Where does it tell you the rules? Somewhere in here it tells you. But it's limited to, yeah. It's just SNS and Wand. I know my thing's covering some of it, but it's just SNS and Wand that are limited to 1. Everything else is limited to 2. They know that healers and tanks are busted in this game. Don't people get blown up much quicker in T2? Yeah, people that aren't healers and tanks. Life is still good for shield users. Yeah, as a DPS, you are going to die twice as fast. As a tank or a healer, you'll die faster, but, you know, you're overall... You're at least able to, like, do something. You're at least able to not get 1 or 2 shot. Alter, welcome back for 60 months.
How's the server looking?
Dude, it's looking great. We had crazy fights today. We had 30 minutes of PvP on Conflict, and it wasn't like boring, like stalling PvP. It was like actual, like big fight at Cherno, and then like another 10-minute battle at Malachar back and forth, and then a huge fight at Kalzan back and forth. Yeah. It's been really, really good since we dropped the Alliance. So just get Juno instead of Adentis? No. Adentis max damage using health is only plus 60. Well, plus 60 max damage is a crazy amount, first of all. You understand how much that is? And also, it's not just the passive, it's the stats on the Adentis itself. It's crazy well statted. The damage range, the strength, the crit that you get at max level. This thing has like 300 something crit when you level it up. It's extraordinarily good. Yeah. Dude, 15 min and 60 max damage is huge. That's huge. I have 225 to 411 normally. That's like 25% more top end. Okay, not that much, but it's a lot. But yeah, mainly you want it for the damage range and the strength and the crit. It's just really well statted. Even if you took the passive off of it, it would still be worth using. Why Juno has a permanent and largest damage for Greatsword and has a passive stats increased duration. Oh, is that 2 separate thoughts? I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. Is it worth 5 trait extracts to sell blues for 10 lucents? If you have a lot of stones, yeah, I do it. I sell blues for 10 all the time. Greetings from Greece. Would you say that people have to follow pre-made builds in order to be optimal and what they do for their class. Kind of. Yeah, in order to be optimal, you can't really wing a build in this game. When it comes to skills, I think you can like figure things out. When it comes to gear, it's very hard to know what gear to use when you're new to the game. The problem is you can't really look at your gear in isolation in this game. You can't find a piece of gear and be like, oh, this is really good to use, I'm gonna level this up. All of your gear has to work with all of your other gear in order to hit certain stat thresholds that as a new player you're going to be like completely oblivious to. So looking up a build is a good idea. Passive stun duration, yeah, but you don't need stun duration. I don't have issues with my stuns not lasting long enough. That's not an issue at all. When is that actually going to be the difference between someone getting killed or not killed? If you're really worried about stun duration, you just take the extra half-second skill mastery stun perk, and that's more than enough, even once people have debuff resist. If you have max traits on gear, can I transfer them all to new weapon? No. Every time you transfer a weapon that has traits on it, those traits all get deleted and converted into blessing. Say on 40k and not full purple, is there a reason for that? Are you saving for T2? No. These gloves have only been dropping for like a week or two, so I don't have the gloves yet. Everything else is BIS for my build. This is the best cloak, these are the best pants, this is the best ring, and this is the best belt. I might upgrade the belt to Belt of Bloodlust, but I don't need to upgrade the cloak or the greaves. These are both very sick. The cloak is unbelievably good for a blue. This is a crazy high value for a blue item. And Violent Signet is kind of the same way. The belt's more of a defensive option. I think about getting Bloodlust belts, but yeah, the cloak and the ring are both really good. And then the pants are kind of a preference. I could go Ebon Roar Greaves, and that would make me a little stronger against melee, but weaker against range. So, like, not having the fourth trait level kind of sucks here, but having an extra 170 range evasion is nice. Would you suggest general focus on attributes, strength, dex, etc., or on stat bonuses when it comes to gear? Man, there's no easy way to explain gearing in this game. I wish there was. You have to follow a build. You just have to follow a build. So, I mean, there's certain thresholds that you're going to want to reach, but it's going to be different for every weapon. There's just really no way to explain it. Some builds are going to have multiple different ways to be played. Like for Greatsword, it's pretty important that you hit 50 strength, but some people would prefer 60 perception if they're trying to counter evasion builds. There's some builds where you can do both, but then you might have to give up defensive stats. There's also the consideration of like whether you're doing plate, leather, or cloth. There's just too many factors. Honestly, there's just too many factors. As a new player, you're not going to be able to make sense of it. I wish I could break it down, but there's just no way. It's impossibly convoluted. Can you stack blessings by transferring blue to blue to blue endlessly? Yes. Yeah. I talk about that in the trait video. It's actually really good to do that on necklace in particular. It's one of the only ways to efficiently upgrade a necklace is to do blue to blue transfers. What's my melee defense? 1851. Wouldn't you get more from the higher melee and range defense on the Ebon Roars also? Yeah, I mean, it probably has, what, like 50 more defense? Which probably would give me like a 1 to 2% more mitigation. I don't think it's going to be enough to keep me alive. I would rather have an extra, you know, like 1 to 2% chance to dodge a hit completely. Although I also came up with this build back when I thought that you could evade tornadoes, and now that I understand that you can't do that, I sort of wish that I had just not bothered with ranged evasion at all, and instead went for a mix of range and magic endurance and completely ignored the Shadow Walker passive. The problem is I tried playing around with that in Questlog a bit the other day, and it's actually really hard to do. It's really hard to get the right pieces for it. Especially if you still want to run field generals. You kind of have to sack field generals if you want to do it. So there's always trade-offs. 263, 288 on Edmund. Yeah, so an extra 60 defense is just not really gonna, there might be scenarios where I would live with, 30 health or whatever, but most of the time it's just not going to matter. Dodging the hit is what's going to matter. What are your thoughts about endurance? I've seen people stack endurance over evasion. Yeah, I think endurance is really good. Particularly range and magic endurance. Melee evasion, I think, is a lot more valuable than the other two because the majority of really annoying CCs right now are melee, especially if you're someone who's like a top fragger and you're feuded. You're going to have a lot of melee players jumping on you and stunning you and bullying you. So I think melee evasion is really valuable, especially in arena. Everybody's melee in arena. Melee evasion is like mandatory in arena. But for large scale, you can definitely focus more on range and magic defense. You could potentially just ignore melee if you only care about large scale, but you're going to get eaten alive in arena if you do that. And you can always go triple endurance too. I think people underestimate triple endurance. Would you say it's worth trying for litho and recraft for great successes on items that sell below 1,000 Lucen? No. It's only 20% chance for the great success, and you're dealing with a 22% tax rate, so yeah, I don't think so. All right, boys, I gotta take off. I still have my Wednesday thing for tonight and one more week, and then yeah, so I can't stay on late for Wednesdays, but I will be back tomorrow. And we will get back to it. We're going to look for somebody to raid on Twitch. And then if you're on YouTube, you can go... I don't know. Apparently YouTube has raiding. I haven't figured out how to do it yet. I still got to get a lot of stuff set up on YouTube. We're working on it. Who should we raid? Who are these people? Let's go raid Revik. Let's go raid Revik. Revik is the Greatsword Dagger godfather. He's the one who I learned much of what I know about this class from, especially on global launch. So, go say hi. Check him out. Nice dude. Give him a follow. And I will catch you guys tomorrow.